Viewer discretion is advised.
Ladies and gentlemen of the HonorVerse, it is with a heavy heart that I announce that multiple injuries that Shawn Nova suffered by the hands of Carter Blackwell at Carnage at the Capitol are worse than expected. Shawn Nova's injuries are as follows: subdural hematoma, 3 broken teeth, multiple orbital fractures, multiple hand fractures, cracked ribs, and a collapsed lung, which leads me to more bad news. With the information that I just provided, I will be forced to strip Shawn Nova of the COH World Heavyweight Championship. As of today, there will be a tournament held. Wait, what? What's happening now? What's going on? That's Carter Blackwell. And what the hell is he carrying out here? He's carrying out the World Championship that is draped in Shawn Nova's blood. Not a good news by Lion. Shawn Nova seems to be out, but what is Carter Blackwell gonna do next? Oh my God! Well, the fans are definitely upset. I don't blame them. But Carter Blackwell is carrying out the COH World Heavyweight Championship. Give me a break. That doesn't belong to you. But after the barbaric scene that happened at Carnage, at the Capitol, he feels like it's owed to him.
Yeah. Enough of that shit. You cunts bitch and moan and groan, and my personal favorite, scream about what I did to Nova. Little do you morons know, I actually did you a favor. Shawn Nova was a parasite, a cancer, from the land of selfish assholes. No, I'm not talking about New York. I'm talking about FAN. Nova was right when we said that I had it out from the start. 2 years ago, when he first got here, he made it all about himself. He made a big show and dance when he debuted. He took all of the credit when Team COH won the War Games. When if it wasn't for me, you all would be under the thumb of that piece of shit Eddie Reed. I bleed green more than anyone here, more than anyone in the back, and for sure more than Shawn Nova. He was gonna have a chokehold on this championship. He and his sleeper cronies were going to take every championship and make it their own. You've heard him boasting about never losing a championship defense, and to his credit, he hasn't. So I had to play the long game. Ever since he defeated Will Steele for this championship, I came in with an intricate plan to dismantle Sleeper. And I did that by putting his 2 heaviest hitters against him. I played Red Bay like a fucking fiddle. Telling him everything that he needed to hear. I knew he wanted to make a name for himself here in COH. And I used Nova's success to dig into Red Bane's soul. Using his deep-seated insecurities and jealousies of Nova against him. And I turned him into my own personal instrument of punishment. You know my plan would have had me kill Sleeper without throwing a single punch on our dear champion. But then Redbane just had to grow a conscience. He was much weaker than I thought and lacked true conviction to do what was necessary. Which is fine. Because I had a plan B after all. I was originally going to remove Redbane off the playing field later on, but you know. Why not kill two birds with one stone? And now, for why I have this beautiful championship in my hands. You see, I knew Lions was going to pull a tournament out of his ass. That f***ing robot has no new ideas. So how's about a counter offer of my own? Seeing as I already have the belt in my possessions, and I already did all the heavy lifting for you, how about we cut to the chase and end the good part, and crown me your world heavyweight champion,
Carter Blackwell. You have lied, you have manipulated and destroyed lives on your path to the belt in your hand. But you are not the champion, and that is not your belt. If you want to hold that title officially, then you have to earn it the old-fashioned way. Now, you do have a point. I already have a tournament scheduled, so it would be too much to have another one. But there is someone who has a score to settle with you. It's Redbane, and he's making a beeline to Carter Blackwell. Here comes revenge, and Carter Blackwell getting the hell out of Dodge, hitting the exits. Redbane wants revenge more than life itself, and now he's pointing the gun straight at Carter Blackwell. It's on, ladies and gentlemen. These two are going to go to absolute war. City. It's the Codie Awards! Tonight we honor one hell of a season. And tonight it's all about giving honor, respect, and the flowers to those who deserve it. It is time for the Codie Awards. Roll out the red carpet. We got matches galore here tonight for a historic night of What's the Cup. Oh, we got business. You know what that means. Here comes the host, Carmasutra. And the Uprising General Manager, ready to deliver the first award of the night. Carmasutra having great success at leadership, and tonight dressed to impress here in New York City.
From the sideline, get your own shit. Why you riding mine? I'm a good fella, kinda late. Stack the 80s in the States. Hold me down, baby. Only female in my crew.
Let's go ahead and see who wins the first award of the night.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to the Codies, where wrestling meets red carpet. And tonight, we honor the blood, the sweat, the sequence, and the savagery that defines the COH HONORVerse. Now, I know most of you are just hoping to leave with a trophy, or at least your pride intact. But whether you came to be crowned or called out, one thing is certain, this is the place to be. Let's kick off things with our first award of the evening. They say evolution is painful. Growth isn't always glamorous. But this next award is for the one who proved they could fall, rise, and come back swinging harder than ever. These nominees didn't just improve, they evolved. The most improved superstar of the year.
Times is getting dire. They stand before the people as manipulators. Control and power, not up on the elevator. The truth lies been holding up a detonator.
And those are the nominees. Here I am, Jay Jones, Lord Windsor, and Tora Troy. Who's gonna win the most improved of the year here at the Codie Awards? Very deserving names in the lineup, but there can only be one winner, ladies and gentlemen. These are your nominees.
Remain militant, running shit just for my survival.
Of course, Anthony Mahulu, Aiden Robinson, and Christy, the head diva in charge.
I live trifle in my disciple. My guns is singing like recitals and
a great lineup, a banner year, and one of the biggest comebacks of all time. I don't know who's gonna win this one, but luckily you, the fans, decided who wins here tonight. Oh, it's Aiden Robinson, the United States champion, and well deserved. He had a banner year and won a rise to the occasion. The man on fire, Aiden Robinson, the winner of Most Improved.
Man, this is surreal. There's a lot of people I want to say. But first I want to shout out all the other nominees. Christy, Anthony, all of you. Y'all's hard work has not gone unnoticed. Y'all have worked so much. It's an honor to be on the roster with all of y'all. And I know y'all want to finish it. And I know this year y'all going to be like crazy. And I can't wait to see what y'all do. And we all can't wait to see what y'all do. This might go for surprises, but first I want to thank Jordan Brooks. He was the one who brought me to COH and took a chance on me over 2 years ago. Jordan really planted the seed and watered it, and I'm really grateful. I know some people might feel the same type of way, but I literally would not be here accepting this award right now, or even this company at all, if not for him. I want to take my family back at home, mom, sis, Will. Y'all the reason why I wear my heart on my sleeve. Y'all the reason why I fight so hard. Y'all survive me through everything. My husband, I love all y'all so much. I'm so grateful to y'all as well. I want to thank Jay Jones. That's my mentor. Y'all know he taught me everything there is to know about this business. He taught me everything. JJ, I love you. So happy to be able to share the one that was a be able to tell our story. I owe you one as well, and I think you also for things you want to. Last but certainly not least, I want to thank everyone who voted. The fans, the audience, all of y'all. I'm surprised. I'm still trying to process it. It means a lot that y'all enjoy the stuff that I make. That y'all enjoying the work I'm putting out. I'm my own worst critic, and I really don't like the stuff I make, but the fact that y'all are watching it and y'all are enjoying it really makes all this worthwhile. So thank you every single one of y'all that voted. It genuinely means the world. Thank you everyone. I'm so grateful. I'm honored to be named most improved. I'm really excited for this year. I can't wait for y'all to see what I have in store. So yeah, thank you. I'm really grateful.
Well, the future no more. Aiden Robinson is the present and most improved of the year. And he deserves it. The man on fire, just getting started here tonight.
All right, ladies, listen up. When she gets here, I'll do the talking.
See, that's what I'm talking about. No, I'll be doing all the talking. You've been talking all day, and that's the problem. Chill out.
Sorry, but you're both incredibly stupid if you think I'm letting two women who just got here speak for me. I'll handle this.
No, I don't think so. I will.
No, boo. I'll be doing the talking. I'll be doing the talking. How about that?
No, I am. So would you please just shut up and let me talk?
No.
Ladies, always a pleasure. Thank you for gracing my office.
Anytime, Karma.
Of course. It's so good to see you. You look amazing tonight.
Thank you, Amber. You always know how to flatter a boss. I should bring you around more often, just so I can hear myself praised properly. But enough foreplay. Let's get into business, shall we?
Does this business involve me getting my lick back on Ashley? I mean, come on. We all saw that I was clearly the better woman in the ring. She got lucky.
Amber, honestly, just get over it. No way you're still worried about Ashley. We're here to speak business, so I'm sure that's not why we're here.
That's correct, Heather. That's not why I brought you here. I just wanted to let you ladies know that you've proven yourselves to be loyal and people that I can trust. Not to mention, you three have been turning heads within this division. And not to mention that little dump you put on Aubrey, Anayia, definitely had me amused. That little brat got exactly what she was asking for. Good job.
Thank you, Karma. And as we should. What happened to Aubrey was a warning. She deserved that. If you ask me, we were just taking it easy on her.
Honestly, if I was hungry, I would have ripped her open with my fangs and absolutely tore her apart like the little bitch she is. She got very lucky that night, but respectfully, Karma, I have to ask, what's really the reason you called us here?
Well, Heather, let's just say there's a certain someone who should be very worried right now. Oh, that reminds me. Speaking of Ashley, Heather, I'll be making a match between you two for next week. Let's get into business, shall we?
Oh, Josh Wolf, please step on in.
Hey, Lions, what's going on, dude? Don't want to be rude to you. Well, actually, I do, but I got a lot of things to do right now. I've got a lot on my plate. It's the first show back. So what do you need me for?
That's fantastic. I'm so happy for you. But trust me, you're going to want to hear what I have to say.
Okay, let's hear it out.
Well, I want to first let you know that how kinda sorta impressed I was with your performance as of late. You and your group actually brought the fight to the Hollowed Order.
Well, that was easy work if you ask me.
I didn't. Chase almost got your briefcase he was making a mockery out of it. That briefcase, but you handled that, so kudos. Also, let's not forget the fact that you've held your own against Shawn Nova a couple of weeks before that.
I would have cashed in if it wasn't for Hollowed Order and the ginger buddies of Mr. Nova over there. Thing is, I don't even think he cares about those guys.
Which brings me to my point. You had your match. Great, congratulations. But your dumbass had two great, some would say perfect, opportunities to cash in on champions at Carnage. You could have cashed in on Matsuda Tanaka after his exhausting chamber match. You also could have cashed in on Shawn Nova after everything that happened during his match.
Now hold on, Lions. You know
what I do know is, despite what happened at Carnage, you still had a damn near whole freaking year to cash in that briefcase. And as Mr. Games of the Galaxy, that is your time limit. You are obligated to cash in within the time limit before the next Games of the Galaxy matchup happens at WrestleCade. Or else, that briefcase becomes nothing less than paperweight and won't be worth a damn on eBay. And all the crap you had to go through with Chase Owens will be for nothing. The next PLE will be Super Slam. Once that's done, the official road to the next WrestleCade will start. And at the middle of night one will be your last available chance, your last shot to become champion by using that briefcase.
Okay, Uncle Lions, thanks for that. Thanks for telling me how calendars work. So now what? Letter of the day? Or something else that is meaningless, that is just wasting my time?
The letter of the day is R for reputation. The last holder of that case let his opportunity fade away. You look like you're on the road to do the same. If that happens, then the reputation of the case will be nothing more than an empty threat. The Games of the Galaxy match is one of the highlights of WrestleCade. I don't care if you become champion. You're an asshole, and I personally don't want you or any of your cronies representing this brand. But if you ruin the reputation of Games of the Galaxy...
God! Ever since Hitman Mafia, you've been a nag.
Sometimes wrestling isn't all blood and tears. Sometimes it's laughter and tears. This next category celebrates the moment that had us all wheezing and rewinding. Funniest moment of the year.
Wait, what now?
What's going on out here? My babies. Get away, barbarian. What have you done? Nice clean money. Soil.
That's what I'm talking about.
Because I am sure hungry for one belt.
Fine, delivered. What the hell?
Yo, what the hell are you doing?
Shut up.
Oh my God! She just hit Nova with a chair.
No escape this time. You're under arrest.
No chance in hell.
To your left.
Hold on. Let me fix my hair. All right.
Time for your full body search and maybe even a hose down.
Hose down? Where I'm from, the hose are up.
Oh,
bitch. I don't like having to repeat myself. So let's try this one more time before things get messy.
Can't say the same about the others. Oh, we got a bar fight. Music? What is this gonna be? Oh no! I hate this song! Bar fight here tonight on Halloween! And Devlin and Justin Harris is taken out! Ladies and gentlemen, no time for darts. Oh, but he hit!
Oh, Jesus Christ, shouldn't have had those burritos. Thank God I've had some Depends with me.
We saw Shawn Nova getting hit with a chair. I got hit in the face by a chair. And then Ryan Swift died. Oh my God. He believed he could fly.
They were just gazing into each other's eyes.
Well, now that I think of it, I should have asked Dora to represent us.
Okay, where's the person that's supposed to be typing everything we say? You tell them strike everything from the record, backspace, all that, right on out. That was so disrespectful, Mike. You are wrong. That's why your hairline pushed back the way it is.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
There's no jury here, dumbass.
Speaking of my valet, Juan Luis Nepapastina Cortina Villalobos.
And if you don't know what that means, in layman terms, get off my mans and them nuts. Damn, let them live. Let that young and pretty, let them live. Damn.
With the light shining off his head for some reason. But don't worry about that. He's bald.
Here I will dismiss your case.
What the fuck?
Oh, there she is.
But you needed me. I got cream, make up bitty clean.
What in the hell?
Oh, my match. Hey, let's get it. I'm ready. Let's go. Ugh, it's go time. I'm typed up in here.
Is she gonna be okay?
Oh, huh? Oh, no. She'll be cool. Let's stay focused. Who am I fighting?
And the funniest of the year, Anayia Vidal, definitely deserving of a Netflix special stand-up tour. Anayia has to be the funniest in the world today. Congratulations, you deserve it because you made everyone laugh. It was one hell of a year, but Anayia is damn funny.
That's what I do, shawty.
And here she comes, here in New York City.
That's what I do, shawty.
And it's a party!
That's what I do, shawty!
The funniest!
That's what I do!
And the Codie Award winning!
That's what I do!
Anayia!
Shawty! Are you really getting money? How could I not be? 80 reasons on my checks. You know Carmasutra got me. Money I get, whether COH or the charts, give me nothing but hits. You talking nothing but shit. Don't be busting your lip. Hurricane around your baby mama, then put her in my whip. I'm a problem. You probably don't want to be the cause of my flip. Beat your ass on PLE. I get paid.
Styling and profiling, money mafia going straight to the bank, especially with Anayia winning the Codie Award of the most funniest of the year.
Black card got no limit. Vice phone that I buy. Take a shot when I get paid, so we drink every night. I make movies, I act right. I wrestle off
this is definitely gonna make the billboard of songs hitting the mixtape tour of Anayia. And Anayia, your award winner of the night. Well deserving.
That's what I do, shawty.
The queen of comedy.
That's what I do, shawty. Most comedic moment. I get it. Yeah, you make people laugh. Thank you all. Thank everybody that voted. I want to start by actually, You wanna take a step back there? You in my light. You know, that's my good side. You know, yeah, you in my good, yeah, you in my light.
Somebody practice this in the mirror.
Thank you. Yeah, I would like to give a thank you to COH management for allowing me to actually do this segment. I ain't even think the censors would let me get this with cracking, you know what I mean? And a very special thanks to the Furry Buffalo Exotic Club down in Miami for letting me borrow a dancer for the evening. Special thanks to Keosha Williams, aka Destiny, who couldn't be here tonight, unfortunately, due to still recovering for her injuries and a pending lawsuit. Who I'm just here to remind you, you signed the contract, Shouted. That's all I'm saying. Okay. Anyway, this is bigger than that. This is to everyone who feels like the world has been keeping you down. People try to control you in this world, and you know, it was my own sisters, my own familia, who was telling me for years that hanging out in these clubs is not gonna pay off. Stop wasting your money, Anayia. Why don't you do something positive with your time, Anayia? Them girls don't really like you, and well, guess who's laughing now? Because I got me a Codie, damn it. And I got something else to say too. I'm gonna tell you something else too. Shout out to Magic City, King of Diamonds, the Jet Strip. I don't care about no music. The Rusty Cougar Club Bubblegum. I want to give a special shout out to Vice, the most beautiful girl in the world. I'm gonna buy you a Birkin tonight, shout it. Hey, I want to give a special thanks to Vasquez Automotive, my own personal car repair and detailing shop, where your first oil change is free with the purchase of rims or any other accessory. No refund policy is still in effect. I know there's a few of y'all still asking. I want to thank the man that's like my daddy, Eddie Reed. I want to thank the homie Beezy. I want to thank my homie Miles, Jessica, Ace, Big Joker, Lil Joker, the Witches of Wynwood, the Get Money Girls, the Bloods, the Crips, my grandma, the homeboys back home, the homegirls back home, all my non-binary homies, everybody at Jake's Rib Shack at off 23rd and Miami Avenue with the good French fries, it's crispy. And hey, fool, I'm going. Damn, got the music playing me off. I got people that I got a long list of people to thank. You know I know a lot of people. You know I know a lot of people. That's all I'm saying. I know a lot of people.
Here acting a fool. That's why I didn't want your ass to win nothing.
And now that we're back here at the Codie Awards, congrats to Aiden Robinson and Anayia so far winning big here tonight. But wait a minute. Who turned out the lights? I'm scared. Turn the lights back on! And here comes the Intercontinental Champion of Uprising.
Making her way to the ring from Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, she is the COH Intercontinental Champion, the villain, Tory Rex!
Tory Rex hitting the red carpet. Wants to be honored just as much here tonight. Here at the Codie Awards, she's got a microphone.
You know, I really hope all of you soaked in the final moments of Carnage in the Capitol. Because what you witnessed wasn't just a win, it was a message. Sierra AM, Christy Redding, two names I swore they were going to walk out of that ring with my title, but they were never on my level. And the result, exactly what I told all of you it would be. Me standing tall, title raised, legacy intact. You people thought that maybe somebody else was finally going to take this from me. You thought I'd slip up, that 3 women in a ring would be too much for me. Please, you people still don't get it. You still think I'm some fluke who caught a hot streak. You think I'm one bad match away from crumbling. But let me make something very, very clear. I don't crumble. I don't fall apart under pressure. I am the one that creates the pressure. I'm the reason this division matters. I'm the reason people show up, tune in, and care. And as long as this title is on my shoulder, and spoiler, it will for a very long time, I will continue to run this place. Every time they throw bodies at me, I walk through them. Every time they say Tory's luck is gonna run out, I prove that this isn't luck, it's supremacy. I've been carrying this division on my back while everyone else scrambles for scraps of spotlight. And the truth is, there isn't a woman in that locker room or any other who can touch me right now. I'm not just the Uprising Intercontinental Champion, I'm the bar, the ceiling, and a crown that everyone else in the back keeps reaching for or can't quite grab.
Oh, wait a minute! What is this? Well, part of the interruption. You should look at Tory Rex and see the face she was making as interrupting the speech by the champion is Carter Bernardo. And when you say that nobody in the back could do it, nobody in the back has what it takes, you gotta exclude
Hey Tory,
Carter here.
congrats on your victory at Corners in the Capitol. I bet you think you're just on top of the world right now. I bet you think that you're untouchable. But you haven't landed in the ring with real star quality talent, Tory. Allow me to introduce to you, although I'm sure you're well acquainted with me. I am the star, the standard, and the icon of professional wrestling. I have traveled around the globe, even landing in Japan, battling one of the best. I have went toe-to-toe with household names, and I've even beaten some of your heroes. And somehow I find myself here, being an official member of the COH roster. However, I did not come here for just a spotlight and the paycheck. I came to be the new resident It Girl, and to give the division a real fighting champion, one that looks the part. And one who deserves to be labeled as a champion, because I am taking over this division. And Tory, I'm going to show you how it feels to be at the tippy top when I take your title.
You have your nerve to interrupt me again. Once was business, but twice is personal. Look at you. All that glitz, all that glam, all that ego wrapped in a blonde highway roll of recycled buzzwords. The star, the standard, the icon. Please. You sound like a walking merchandise table. You talk about Japan, you talk about household names, about traveling the world like it makes you special. Let me remind you, sweetheart, you just got here. This isn't Japan, this isn't your family's little playground. This is Code of Honor. And in Code of Honor, I'm the final boss. Since you clearly needed one, here's my introduction to you. I'm Tory fucking Rex. I'm the reason this division matters. I don't need legacy, I am legacy. You say you didn't come here for a paycheck? Cute. Because after you step to me, that's all you're gonna leave with. A check. And a reminder of what happens when you try to skip the line.
Ooh-wee, Tory reeks that breath. That breath is something fierce, but all stint aside, you've never dealt with someone like me. Despite my family's lineage and my glitz and glamour, I am more of a fighter, an athlete, and a champion than you'd ever be. And I don't need a title to know it. However, I will take your title to prove it. Also, you say that you're the reason that the division matters, Tory? Well, maybe at first, when you were the little strange, different, optimistic, anti-diva, Tory. But now you're washed up and overhyped, and it's about time someone takes your place.
Wait a minute! It's Sierra AM! As Carter Bernardo was talking to Tory Rex about getting a future title shot, Sierra AM wants to be in the conversation.
Sup, my beautiful seashells, we are back, and wow, tension is thicker than Borneo humidity in here. First off, welcome Carter to COH. Loved watching you in many, many matches. You're truly star-studded. And Tory, congrats on proving you could get the upper hand without cheap tricks. You definitely earned that extra time with that title. Well, except I seem to recall that you didn't beat me the last time it was a solo championship match on Rise. And what's fair is fair. You did prove me wrong that you can fight fairly when you have no choice after our Uprising general manager, Carmasutra, included both Christy and I in the match in retaliation to your usual antics. Carter may have stepped up to the plate to rain on your parade after a successful championship win, but this is unfinished business that deserve a fair rematch. Don't you think so, mate?
Aw, Sierra, I'm glad to know that you've seen my work. See, Tory, I am a well-established, well-known, all-around athlete. So take notes, and however for you, Sierra, you've watched me. So you know what I'm capable of doing, so I suggest you get back in line and wait your turn. Because you're in the presence of a true star. You'll get your turn eventually. But for now, let Mother handle this has-been, Tory.
With all respect to you, Carter. You literally just got here, mate, and this is my one last shot of the evening, the score with Tory. What's fair is fair, and a rematch is long overdue. Maybe you should wait your turn. Being a star isn't cutting the line. Come on, be a good sport, eh?
Wait a minute! Hold the phone! Is that who I think it is? Carolyn Baker is here to interrupt the party that's going inside the ring about who deserves it more. We'll look no further than Lynn coming out here.
You gotta be kidding me. This again. So you're getting yet another chance. After how many failures now? The Rumble, Games of the Galaxy, multiple title matches. And she hasn't gotten the job done. Meanwhile, I'm out here, week after week, showing why I'm the most consistent woman on this roster. I win, I perform, I steal the spotlight without even trying. And what does Little Miss Sunshine get? Handouts. Another golden ticket for something she hasn't earned. And we all just clap for her, right? Why? Because she's bubbly and cute and tries really hard? And Tory. Tory. The half-assed champion of Uprising, who couldn't even wrestle her way out of a paper bag against the Misfits. Honestly, the only respectable woman is Carter, whose resume speaks for itself.
Well, while on that, Lynn, you may have gotten a little euphoric after defeating that scarecrow Allie Page. But let's not forget your mind tricks you used with Christy to sabotage my team at War Games with Drea and Allie. Both of you tried to split Amber and Eden before Slaughterhouse, knowing their history and surprise. It ended up backfiring on you like karma. Now, I may have a few shortfalls, but I'm fair in how I compete, and that matters more than stepping on others to get your way. And even with the warmest welcome to Carter. Hello, you just got here.
Oh, Sierra. Always so polite, so fair, so forgettable. Now, you talk about mind games like you weren't played like a puppet on a string by Eden. Newsflash, sweetheart. I didn't sabotage your team. I exposed it. And this is an awful lot coming from the deadweight of your team. And unfortunately in your case, the deadweight of this women's division. You call my win over Allison euphoric? I call it surgical. I call it me proving once again that when you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. Now, you can preach about fairness all you want, Sierra, but deep down, you know you weren't built for this. You're not a wrestler. You're a mascot with entrance music, and when I'm done with you, they'll be scraping up what's left of your smile with a mop and a prayer. And, one last thing. I'm sorry that I dropped you on your skull in that War Games. I'm sorry that I didn't drop you harder. And maybe, just maybe, you wouldn't be in my face right now. Maybe you will be on the shelf indefinitely.
Of course, you wished you took me out, but guess what, Krabby Carol? I'm still standing here, mate. I'm standing in front of you, your star-studded friend, with equal intentions, more self-serving than beneficial for locker room morale. And the problem child that's holding the title. And trust me when I say this, I personally refuse to step out of line for you, Carter, or Tory. Even if I might have to compete against your bestest friend for it, your words, no matter how hurtful, won't ever distract me from that.
Oh, blah blah, Sierra, I get it. Your little nice girl aquamarine act. Trust me, I get it, but it won't get you very far. But for once, Sierra, stop being so stubborn and leave the spotlight and the title to the big girls. Because that title needs in its touch something far more devious and star-studded.
My apologies in advance if you take this personally, Carter. You've been here for 2 seconds, and I'll speak for the COH universe here. Can you shut up already, mate?
You don't tell her to shut up. You shut up.
Yes, Sierra, you shut up.
No, both of you shut it up.
How about y'all all shut up and listen to the champion? I say one thing about being unbeatable, and suddenly the floodgates open. Carter's out here spewing perfume and punchlines like we're on a reality show. Sierra's giving us some sunshine and surfboard morality, still clinging to a match that she didn't win. And now here comes Lynn. I do want to respect that you will stand by your best friend, but my feelings towards friendship being a waste of time and code of honor is pretty much transparent at this point. You all love to talk about what you deserve a rematch, deserve a chance, deserve a throne. But let me remind all of you something. I don't owe any of you a damn thing. I've already beaten Sierra. Carter's shiny and new, but guess what? I've seen the next big thing come and go 1,000,000 times. And Lynn, you're not wrong. You've been racking up wins. But you also have been racking up an inferiority complex every time somebody else gets a spotlight. You want to stand in my ring, breathing my air, and bring up my demons like you don't have battles of your own? Fine. And you all want to talk about my title like it's just up for grabs. That's fine too. Everybody wants an opportunity. So why don't you all fight for it? Tonight, the 3 of you. Triple threat match, winner becomes the #1 contender. Simple, violent, and earned.
Is desperately as we need a match with me, Tory? I don't run on the champ's time like everyone else around here. And unlike Fish Brand over there, I'm well aware of your facade. Trying to turn me and Carter against each other, soften a pure competition. It's not happening. Carter and Sierra got that tonight. But when your little dilemma is done, and you've reached your peak to the point where you're oozing so much confidence that you're too blind to see your flaws, that's when me and you are going to meet in this ring again. But until then, Carter, I think we're done here. You have a #1 contendership match to get ready for tonight.
Oh, Bestie Lynn, I totally respect you for waiting. Unlike Miss Mermaid, you've always been so calculated and strategic, so Sierra should take some notes from you. But Sierra will be dealt with tonight and be forced to move out of my way so I can go on to beat Tory and take all of her fame and her glory. And most importantly, her title. Until then, I have one more thing that I would like to say to Sierra. So, Sierra, I am not your mate.
Oh my! Oh, she just slapped the taste out of her mouth and running! What's official later on tonight? CRM, Carter Renato for a future shot at the Intercontinental Championship. And it's downright personal now, as Carter Renato just fired the first shot. And of course, Lynn saying, hey, she'll wait when the time is right. We got a one-on-one match scheduled here tonight at the Codie Awards. Who becomes next in line for the Intercontinental Championship? Carter Renato gonna hit the exits before the match here tonight scheduled. We're just getting started. The summer. But we got one hell of a night, and we got matches, we got awards. It's the Codie Awards here tonight in New York City. The Big Apple hosting tonight's events. So what a match do we got for you right now? It's Jay Jones, the Shaolin Warrior, taking on Ryan Swift. These two have history, but tonight they write another chapter in this one. What a match this will be coming up next. Well, the fans are ready, but are you ready? We're now on the road to Super Slam. And these two looking to get ahead of the game going into the hottest party of the summer. And our first official match of the Codie Awards.
Do you think your Wu-Tang sword can defeat me?
It's time to bring the ruckus. And it is the Shaolin Warrior, Jay Jones. Fresh off an Iron Stallion Championship run. This is a match he's been waiting for a very long time. These two were at the pinnacle of success in the days of Honor Bound, holding all the gold. Former world champions about to collide. A combination of styles and grace. You're gonna see it inside the square circle. Jay Jones about to bring the ruckus. The Shaolin Warrior goes toe to toe. One of the greatest of all time. Coming up next, Jay Jones. You can feel the electricity in the building here tonight. New York City's seen a lot of great history bouts, but you haven't seen nothing yet. We are awaiting the hero of a nation. And there he is. ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Codie Awards. Another banner year in the books for Ryan Swift, but tonight starts anew. On a new journey, a new horizon. Ryan Swift as the fireworks goes off in this building. A city that he just earned respect. This city and Swift used to be rivals, but hey man, New York City loves Swift now. But Ryan Swift got to collide with an old rival of his. Ryan Swift, Jay Jones. What an ultimate battle we're awaiting here tonight in our first official match, and we're getting started with a bang! The hero of a nation, from India to the United States, they're all standing in attendance here for Ryan Swift. Against an old rival, you can feel the electricity building. This could be match of the night written all over. Here we go! Let's get ready for some wrestling. Yeah, wrestling as the fans standing. They've yet to sit down. Here in New York City, it's Jay Jones, Ryan Swift, and the bell's rung, and let's get straight down to this. Two masters of the craft. Two former world champions. And the fans already into it before they even touch. And here we go, the lockup. A filling out process, but here comes Jay Jones with leverage. Has the arm applied and trapped and trying to bend it like a pretzel. Now, wait a minute. Oh, locked in, turns it around. Has full wrist control. And now, and hammerlock applied. Trying to bend him backwards, but Jay Jones still on his feet. Turns it around with a go behind and right, cranking it up with a headlock. Oh, reverses. Elbow applied. Attacking the joint of the elbow. Jay Jones feeling the pressure, but turns it right back around with the go behind. Arm applied to the lower back. Oh, snapmare. Right into it. Headlock applied. It sits in. There's nowhere else to go, but the fans trying to rally for Swift to battle back out of this one. But no, Jay Jones applying the pressure, and Swift turns it around. Jay Jones lands on his feet. Off to the races. No! Swift lands on his feet, bouncing off to the air. The collision is off the course. Rolls over. No! Oh my God! Incoming now, super kick avoided. Went for pedigree, no! Avoids the clothesline, the kicks. Oh, Blood Thunder Bomb! Here we go. 1, 2. No, and Jay Jones kicking out. Oh my God, I thought that was it from the Blue Thunder Bomb. Let's watch the replay. These guys know each other very well. You can tell they've been studying each other for years. And just look at this, a stalemate if you will, but Swift getting the upper hand. Jay Jones flipping out of it. Caught right into the little thunder bomb. Amazing. Swift now trying to finish his opponent in the middle of the ring, has the arm applied, and the referee asking Jay Jones if he wants to give up. The arm is hooked. And man, look at this. The elbow. If he's not careful, he's going to pull it out of the socket, but oh, look at that. Jay Jones getting out of it. Running elbow avoided. Duck under. Clothesline. Drills him again. Sends him to the corner. Oh! Went head first on the turnbuckle. Mistakes were made. Delta whirling. For the cradle pin. 1, 2. It's over now. Just a 2 count. Cradle for the cover. Rolls him up. No, just a 2. Another cover this time by Jay Jones. Swift sends him. No, lands on his feet. Oh, avoids the double stomp into the Boston Crab.
Do you submit?
Referee asking Jay Jones if he wants to give in, if he wants to give up.
Can you continue?
Jay Jones trying to find a way out, but he's in the middle of the ring. Can he make it? No, turns it over. But wait a minute! Oh! And an extra pressure on the back with a variation of the sharpshooter. The execution. Attacking the lower back. As you can see the tape, Jay Jones had back issues for years. But finally, getting some momentum. Hits a perfect drop kick. Sends him to the apron. No way! Oh, drop kick to the floor. Goes Jay Jones. Swift's amped up. What could be coming next? No way! Oh no! He missed! He took a cannonball plunge into the outside, landed on his feet, but good! Jay Jones! Inside out through the air, scores! What a corkscrew moonsault by Jay Jones, landing on Swift on the outside. Jay Jones taking flight, but it all started with Swift missing his opponent. Jay Jones, though, cartwheels over for the corkscrew pasha. Jay Jones got to get it back inside the ring. It would be one hell of a victory if he was the pin Swift here tonight. Cover up. Just the 2. To the corner. Amped up. Time to bring the ruckus. No! Avoids the haluva kick. What a splash! And a kick to the side of the skull. No! Caught him in there! Brings him straight down. To the air. And he still scores! He scores with a senton! 2! It's just a 2. I can't believe Jay Jones had the wherewithal to land on his feet when Swift got out of the way and still hit him with a corkscrew standing senton. Swift could be out cold as the air is out of the body right now for Ryan Swift. And Jay Jones could be going for the kill. Perched up to the high-risk district. Will it be high reward? Pointing the guns. Swift trying to get on his feet and recover. Jay Jones about to take flight. Air raid siren from the sky. Meteora, if you will. And Swift caught him. GTS! Go to sleep! 1, 2, no, it's just a 2. That's not over yet. Jay Jones just barely kicking out of that pinfall. Watch this Meteora from the top. Lands, but it wasn't over yet. Caught him in midair for GTS. Jay Jones is out cold in the middle of the ring. And now Swift doesn't know what to do next, but he might have something in mind. Coming. Oh, and a knee drop. He's going to do it again. And scores with a second knee drop. Oh, Jay Jones feeling the punishment. Personified. The third installment of the knee drop. And another knee drop. This one for the fans in the front row and a coffin drop combination. Captured! Hurricanrana from midair! 1! He's got him! No, it's just a 2! Went for the tornado kick, but Swift going for wheelbarrow. Into the guillotine submission hold! He's got him! But does he have the thumb under the throat of Jay Jones? If he does, this could be over any instant. Now Jay Jones battles out of the guillotine and sends him. Oh, wraps the arm around for the chicken wing. No! Sliced bread! 2! No! Just a 2 count. Lands on his feet. Running and gunning. Blocks the kick. Rocks him with the elbow. Jay Jones. Mariota. 1, 2. No, it's just a 2. Are you kidding me? That lariat took Jay Jones and sent him inside out. Wow. Jay Jones kicked up right on time, but Swift, it seems like he's got eyes in the back of his head and counters almost everything that his opponent could dish out. Watch this as Jay Jones just came off the ropes, ran right into one heavy lariat by Ryan Swift. The fans are loving it, and so am I. This is indeed awesome to the core. This is awesome. This is Codie Awards. And then we're just witnessing absolute greatness. Oh my God, what an elbow forearm straight to the jaw, and he's not letting up. Another one, just punishing him in the corner. Knocking the sweat off of him right now. This is disgusting, but hey. Going to the air. DDT, no! Jay Jones flips him over the cover. He's got him. 2, no! Breaks free, pulls him over. No way. Oh! Incredible! And the rings of Saturn is locked in! There's no escape for Jay Jones!
Do you give up?
Will he give in? Will he give up? Will he submit? And will he tap to Ryan Swift? No. Elbow to the air, but oh, and a cut of ice! And a cut of ice! Transitions over to the Anaconda Vice in mid-submission. Jay Jones feeling the ultimate pressure, but will he tap? Will he tap? Will he tap? No! The knees to the back. Oh, forearm rocked him. But Jay Jones dishing it right back out. Here we go. It's time to test your might. Oh, a forearm. Jay Jones drills him back. Somebody could very well be knocked out in this one. Oh my God. Electric strikes by Swift and a kick. More kicks. Backs him down. And an axe kick to the back. No! Avoids the knee strike. What chops by Jay Jones. Here comes the Shaolin Warrior. Points the gun at Swift. No way. Oh! Kendrick Carter out of nowhere. Will he pull out the blade? Watch out! Here it comes! No! Bang! Hidden blade! 2 and 3. Ryan Swift, your winner here tonight at the Codie Awards. And one hell of a match. That was awesome. That was amazing. And the first match of the season is in the books, and Ryan Swift, your winner, take nothing away from Jay Jones. That was an instant classic. Good luck topping that one here at the Codie Awards. Well, the fans giving their flowers here to Ryan Swift for one hell of a matchup, but they're also giving Jay Jones the respect as well. This is how our season's going to be. It'll be the greatest of all time in COH's history. What a way to start. As we are watching the replay, both men was looking for the answer early on. The best counter specialist in the game today. Look at that blue thunder bomb. It almost put away Jay Jones. High-flying athleticism, but no water in the pool for Ryan Swift. Jay Jones, though, back looking his way to the high-octane action. Swift calling mid-air as Jay Jones brings him down to reality. Swift to the Irish District. And no matter what Swift was trying to do, he couldn't avoid that. Look at this Meteora off the top. This could have been game over, but no. Swift caught him at respiration time with the GTS. But watch this one more time. It was down to the wire. Swift with an incredible block. Gave him the ultimate boring elbow, but Jay Jones ran right into the lariat. Heard from outside here in New York City. Jay Jones went flying, but oh my God, he got caught with a curry cutter. Points the finger, points the gun for hidden blade. And back. And just like that, your winner of this matchup, Ryan Swift. They set the bar for this season so far. This is how we get started. Our opening match and opening day of great wrestling. Yeah, wrestling. So what do I gotta say? I gotta say that Ryan Swift starts off with victory. Take nothing away from Jay Jones. What a match. And this is how we begin the season with an absolute clinic. We got plenty more in store, including Codie Awards being handed out on cloud 9. What a night! What a match! And it's only just begun. Ryan Swift getting a big win here in New York City. Embraces Ryan Swift tonight. What is next?
Scar Hendricks. Well, what do I owe the pleasure?
Carmasutra. The pleasure is mine, but I do have a question. Got a minute?
Well, I always have time for my division. How can I help?
Okay, great. So, I see there's a tournament for some new gold around here, and I know I'm still relatively new, but I do have big ambitions, and I want in.
I should have guessed you'd come to my office wanting an opportunity. You did come in pretty hot and on fire. I could see someone like you doing big things in COH. But don't you have some little baggage to deal with?
Well, yes. Unfortunately, I got myself into a situation. And that melted chihuahua cheated to win. And now I'm forced to work with her. But if I'm going to do that, I think it's best that I get something out with it. So why not some gold? If I don't see her head off before dinner.
Well, Scar, if you think this will work, I'm willing to give you a chance. But don't make me regret it.
All right. You won't. I got this. Trust.
Scar, sweetie. You're talented. Don't be stupid, okay?
Okay. Thanks.
Wow, ladies and gentlemen, what a match that was with the Uprising Tag Title Tournament coming up. Oh, wait a minute! What the hell is this? That's Will Steele! He just attacked Jay Jones after the matchup. What was this for? Oh my God, and just when Jay Jones looked up, he saw the real deal Will Steele laying down the boots that Jay Jones, come on, somebody do something about this. Oh, he's putting the gold stamp of approval on Jay Jones right now with these boots. Oh, come on. Enough is enough. Don't do this. Come on. Oh! He slammed him on the back. He slammed him on the bad back on the apron at Swift. Can't believe what he's seeing. He's coming out the same. Jay Jones. Get him, Swift. No! He got cut off. Oh, my God. And here comes Gold-Blooded. Here comes the cavalry. One hell of a statement is being made. Juice and Colby taking out Swift. And of course, Will Steele taking out Jay Jones. Off the barricade, he just bounced off. How the cops! Gold-Blooded is out of control. No, don't do this! Oh, powerbomb to the concrete floor! Oh my God! He just broke Jay Jones in half. Gold-Blooded has made a statement. And they're not done yet. Colby on the attack, and here comes Juice. Oh my God. Swift was trying to save Jay Jones, but ran right into the trap of Will Steel and Gold-Blooded. Colby and Juice making sure Swift will never be able to help Jay Jones. Not now, not ever. And look at this. Insult to injury. A last warning by Will Steel to not get in the way.
Corey.
Is that how you greet your new best friend? This relationship isn't off to the best start now, is it?
Girl, we are definitely not best friends. Don't get delusional. You're literally forcing me to work with you, whatever that means. I hope you don't think I'm going to be doing anything for you. Girl, ask me for tea, and I'll throw that teapot at your big-ass head. And until...
Calm down. I'm not planning on making you work for me. That was never the agreement. I was just feeling charitable, and you seem to be just the type of girl I need to be around. You know, feisty, likeable, somewhat, and honestly, a natural in the ring. I guess you could say I kind of admire you, Scar. I see potential in you.
Is that supposed to make me feel better about you cheating to make that happen? Look, I was down to give you a try, Corey, but every single time, you went against how I do things. And I'm tired of that. You cheat. I don't. But now your cheating ways have paid off, and I'm here. So I'll take that as a lesson learned for me. Maybe sometimes I've got to think smarter and not harder. But now, I think it's time you learn a lesson. That lesson is that hard work actually pays off. So since you've got your way, and we're going to work together, I think it's time I got mine.
What are you implying, Scar?
I'm implying that we're going to work. Me and you are going to enter the tournament for the new Uprising tag team titles, and hopefully, through hard work and determination, we can get through our issues and maybe win the damn thing. But we're doing it the right way. And if we lose, we lose. But at least I'll gain some sort of respect for you for being willing to try.
Oh, Scar. That sounds nice, but I don't really do the whole tag thing. I was thinking we just, support each other's in our singles careers.
Oh, this is exactly what I'm talking about. You know what, Corey? You're impossible. But the spot is already booked, so since you don't want to do it, I'll go find somebody else.
Scar?
Oh, fuck off, Corey.
There's always that one. That one that storms through the curtain and makes you feel it. This award goes to the star who didn't just show up. They broke out. Uprising Breakout of the Year.
And here's the Uprising Breakout of the Year, who really shocked the world and took center stage. Psycho J, Dre K, Scar Hendricks, and Amber Gage. Great lineup so far. It's hard to choose between these four because they really broke out and made a statement, and now everybody knows the name. Psycho J, Dre K, Scar Hendricks, Amber Gage. Who's gonna win from these nominees? And of course, more nominees are Sierra AM, the Uprising World Champion Eden, and Carolyn Baker. The nominees of greatness has been assembled, but it was up to you, the fans, of who you choose to receive the Codie Award of Breakout of the Year. Caitlin Baker's future is brighter than ever. And here she comes to accept the award of Breakout of the Year. Well, taking tonight off in the action to see who becomes the next one in line for the #1 contendership, Tory Rex in the Intercontinental Championship. Hey, she walks out with a trophy, the Codie Award of Breakout of the Year. You know what they say, don't work harder, work smarter, and that's exactly what she did here tonight. Receiving awards already with Breakout of the Year.
Thank you guys so much. Uprising Breakout Star of the Year, I mean, who would have thought I would have been the one holding this? Right, I said it. In fact, I've said it multiple times. I'm not just another face in that women's locker room. I'm the future of it. I've worked my goddamn ass off since day one. I've shown up to work and haven't missed any days. So, to the fans who hated me and doubted me, thank you the most, because you're what made me thrive. And to everyone who said, oh, she's not going to make it, here I am, proving again that I'm always on top. Last but certainly not least, my peers. Honestly, I don't have nothing to thank you guys for, besides making this easy for me. I'm setting the bar for this women's division, and maybe it's time to step up your game. This award, it isn't just a trophy. It's a warning that I'm coming for everything, and I'm not going to stop until the whole globe knows that Lynn is always on top.
It lands on top of the world as Breakout of the Year with the Codie Award. Congratulations, well deserved. And the haters wasn't loud enough because the fans came out in support in the voting. Turn it up, ladies and gentlemen. Here comes the new champ. And ladies and gentlemen, going through hell and back at Carnage at the Capitol, winning inside the Carnage Chamber, your new Uprising World Champion, Eden. And what a celebration here tonight in New York City. Rolling out the red carpet for a performance that will live on forever at Carnage at the Capitol and becoming newly crowned Uprising World Champion. Now Code of Honor is her own personal garden, and it's the Garden of Eden. Holding the championship high from the absolute barbaric chamber. Went through hell and back, but achieved the ultimate dream, the ultimate prize, the holy grail of Uprising today.
How's it going, HonorVerse? You know, the last time I stood in this ring and talked to each and every one of you, I felt like a very different person. Now, things have changed. And every morning since Carnage at the Capitol, I've woken up still amazed that I am your current Uprising Champion. I admire every single woman who has held this gold, but never did I realize that someday I'll get a chance to hold it too. And lately, I've been thinking about the kind of champion I want to be. Not just for myself, but for all of you. See, here's the thing. Almost everyone who becomes a champion always talks about how they want to be a fighting champion. How they want to defend their championship by facing the very best. Now that's great and all, but I want to be more than just a fighting champion. I want to be more than just someone who puts my title on the line because I have to. I want to be a great champion. And to be a great champion, not only do I have to push myself, but I also have to push this entire division to the limit. This Uprising division is better than ever. This Uprising division is the best women's division in the entire industry today. There's so many talented women eager to leave their mark. So many women hungry for gold, and so many women capable of achieving great things. But to achieve greatness, we have to take it. Just like how I took it at Carnage at the Capitol, when I won this championship by beating 5 other women. So tonight, if there's any woman out there in the back who wants to take their moment and think they have what it takes to be an Uprising champion, you can get your ass up, meet me in this ring, and challenge me for my Uprising championship.
An open challenge to anyone who wants to step up to the plate. But wait a minute, what is this? Oh my God, I did not expect this, ladies and gentlemen. Kicking down the door of opportunity for the open challenge. The first one to walk out the door is Tiffany Antoinette. Are you kidding me? I didn't expect this.
Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to interrupt you, Eden, but I just can't believe that I'm actually in the same arena as the legendary Eden herself. I am, like, such a huge fan of yours. Well, not really. In fact, I'm sorry that I didn't interrupt this snooze fest earlier. Spoiler, Eden, nobody gives a shit about what you have to say. Because Hollywood's hottest rising actress has officially arrived in COH, and right now you're in my spotlight. So consider that little open challenge you were going to do tonight accepted. And after I beat you and take your title, you can go back to whatever sewer you came from, because you are trash. Sweetheart, tonight your time as champion is up, because COH now runs on Tiffy time. You fucking bitch!
Oh no! The disrespect! Tiffany into it, but oh, Eden's on the attack. It's breaking out. Oh my God.
You'll pay for that, you stupid bitch.
Well, it looks like Tiffany has accepted the open challenge for tonight. Eden's not going to let her escape. Oh, chasing her down. Oh my God. It's breaking out here at the Codie Awards. Well, we're going to see those two clash later on here tonight at the Codie Awards, but it's time to present another award here tonight. Are you ready? We've already seen great stars get their flowers here tonight, but there's so much more to be given out here tonight. The Codie Awards special as the entire of the year goes to Ryan Swift for the COH Overdrive UK. A great design, and honestly, doing it in front of a crowd that he grew up with. You know, he spent a long time in the United Kingdom. Ryan Swift with a homecoming of sorts with a great attire. Congratulations for attire of the year. Swift getting his first Codie Award here tonight.
We had a fight for the town. Now there's no villains allowed. Everyone cheering it.
Wait a minute, what is this? Of course, it's Richie Rich. Read him and wink. Richie Rich. Is he coming out here because he feels he deserves attire of the year? Probably. Well, you know what they're saying to you, Richie Rich? They're not saying anything you want to hear. They're saying you suck. I don't think Richie Rich cares what these fans think of him. If anything, he loves the hate. He loves to embrace the negativity. This is like balloons coming down for him. This is like fireworks. Richie Rich loving the admiration of the HonorVerse here tonight. Well, of course they're not going to like him in New York City. This is APH City right here. And everybody hates Richie Rich in New York City. Let's be honest. What is he going to do next? Let's find out as Richie Rich in the building.
Wow. Is that how y'all really want to treat me? Is that how y'all want to treat the man that single-handedly rejuvenated the COH careers of one Jeremy Barmore and the current Iron Stallion champion APH? Honestly, I should have been gotten praise. I should have been granted thank yous. I should have been granted a pay-per-view match, but yet I wasn't even on the card. I'm more surprised that I'm not in the upper cards because I beat those two men, but yet I'm still down at the bottom? You kidding me? It should have been me facing Jay Jones that night, not APH, not some super awarded son of a... But you know what? That's fine. It's the Codies. All of us are dressed up to the nines to receive some rewards, to receive the adulations, and to receive congratulations. So, I ain't gonna do too much tonight. In fact, I want to do something nice for the locker room. Anybody in the back that wants to come out here and put in that work, bring it on.
Oh, Richie Rich calling out the whole damn world here tonight. Who's gonna put in that work? Wait a minute. Oh, Kendrick Carter accepts the opportunity. And Kendrick Carter, if anybody's gonna call anybody out, you know who's gonna be the first one to step up to the plate. It's Kendrick Carter. Coming off the heels of the match between him and Max Armstrong, I wonder what Kendrick Carter's gonna do here. The Caribbean's finest, the Caribbean cool, preppy, Kendrick Carter. He's gonna step right to Richie Rich, and he's gonna get in his face coming up next. Are practically eating out of the palms of Kendrick Carter. He's arrived here at the Codie Awards.
It's good to be back. It is good to be back. I understand I took a lot of vacations. I do apologize, people. But you know what? I'm here. I've been putting this work. So, Mr. Richie, you've done too much talking. I'm ready to fight. Everybody wants to see me whip your ass, so you know what? I'm about to put in this work. Like you said, let's do this.
Oh, what? What the hell are you walking out for? You said you wanted a match. You wanted a fight. You wanted somebody.
You know, I've been dealing with like a lot of jet lag from, you know, coming down here to this dumpster of a city, and
jet lag, is that what you call it?
I'm not really feeling it tonight, you know. And I mean, come on, it's the Codie Awards. We shouldn't take up too much of these people's time, right? I mean, they're all waiting to see other people like myself, not like you. So, to save you the embarrassment, rain check. Right. I'll see you later, Preppy.
The audacity of the son of a... Oh, I'll just keep that one to myself. Lilo and Stitch in theater soon. That's what I was about to say. But man, oh man, that guy ran.
Legacy, strength, and resiliency. Tonight we honor a man who paved paths, broke ceilings, and stood as a pillar in this business. This isn't about storylines. This is about respect. The Honor Award goes to
Wow. Definitely deserving it. One's up for the Chief, no longer with us, and he'll be forever honored in the halls here at COH. A tribute. And if anyone deserves it, it's APH Senior.
Todo lo malo échalo para allá. Oh my God, dame salud y prosperidad. Here I go. Ese maldito candelita, let them know. Here I go. From 305 to where we gon' ride, that's the show. Ellos no pueden conmigo, ellos no pueden contigo. Felicidades que partiste el pan de mi amigo. De la calle hasta las grandes ligas. Y con Dios adelante siempre y que siga. Oh my God. Todo lo malo échalo para allá. Oh my God, dame salud y prosperidad. Con fuerza.
Lucha por tu sueño.
Candelita.
Que sí se puede.
Mauro.
Y cuando no encuentres la salida,
Díselo, Yanko. Oh my God. ¡Qué elegancia! Oh my God. ¡Súdalo!
One's up for the Chief. The Honor Award goes to APH Senior. And like father, like son, here comes the new Iron Stallion champion. And with a tear in his eye, he's about to represent in a major way a tribute to his father. His father meant so much to him, but he meant so much to us and what we do. What a moment. A deserving moment. And to this day, we will never forget the life and the legend known as APH Senior. He was a great man. And he also has a great son like APH, the Iron Stallion champion, former COH champion. And right now, crying tears of joy because his father means a lot to us here at Code of Honor, and he is the Honor Award recipient here tonight. What's up for the Chief, everybody?
I was told about this a few weeks ago, and it still blows my mind. That a guy who was here for about 18 months full time managed to garner so much love that he's deserving of such an honor. So thank you to Daniel Lyons, the COH board of directors, and the rest of the crew for this. But I want y'all to know this is the biggest rib you could never give me and the boys and girls in the back, because you're giving a brother who can speak for ages, all the time in the world to talk about his father. But I'm not going to talk just about Dad. I'm going to direct this message and this little speech thing to everybody on this roster. And it's going to stretch even further beyond wrestling. Enjoy the time you got here. That sounds cliche and that sounds all types of like, oh, we know that already, but no, I really mean it. So many people go through life and they go through ups and downs. They feel like the downs will never end, or the heights won't ever stop and you'll just keep rising forever. And then there's some who feel like you'll never stop going down and you're gonna keep going down and down until there's nothing left to do but just disconnect. But that's not the way. My father for years, 55 years, felt like his life was just gonna keep going down and down. Sure, he had his ups, sure, he had his moments, but he never really truly felt like he had the moment. He battled so many heart problems, so many health problems in his life. He had diabetes, he got his foot amputated, he battled alcoholism and beat its ass. Hell, when he was doing wrestling, he battled COVID. And then the first chance he got to come back, he wrestled for the World Tag Titles with me and beat ass. So I'm here to tell y'all, the heights are gonna be there and they're gonna be glorious. The lows are gonna be there and they're gonna suck chunks. But at the end of the day, you just gotta keep moving, because you never know when your next peak is gonna be. You never know when all that pain is gonna be worth it. In 2019, my father looked at me as I told him I wanted to start wrestling. And he gave me his blessing without any words. He just tapped me, gave me a big smile and a hug. When I won the World's Heavyweight title, I could tell he got the bug already. I could tell he wanted a piece of the action. I could tell he was not only proud, but he was hungry. And that was something I never really saw in Dad. And as I mentioned, we were tag team champions. He became Titans heavyweight champion. He wrestled all over the world, entertaining so many people with ideas of dad abuse or old man abuse or the old man police or a wrestling steel cage ladder match on the moon. But in the midst of all of that and all the hoopla behind a 7-foot, 390-pound monster, there was a 59, 60-year-old man that was living his best life. There was a smile in him that truthfully would never go away. And even in the times where he wasn't wrestling and he had to go to rehab to heal himself up and to get his body ready, he would smile and smirk and have fun with all the doctors and showcase all his belts and say, "Look what I'm doing." He had such an infectious energy that you couldn't help but smile when you were around him. And that was all thanks to wrestling. It made all that strife, all that pain and suffering in those first 55 years of existence, made it all worth it. Because he got to experience something truly magical in those final 5. And so did I. We never were close, me and him. There were times where I hated his guts. But I didn't know the demons he was battling, and I didn't know he wanted to keep me as far away from them as possible to not infect my own life. But when we finally got together, we were inseparable. We were 2 peas in pod. We were truly the twins that everybody else thought we were. Our tag title run was the best championship run that I'll ever have in my life. Simply because I got to do it with him. And winning that Iron Stallion title just recently, during his birthday week no less, made me tear up a bit, you know. But as I speak about all that and all the things he did, it makes you wonder, why was he taken away so soon? At 60 years old, in the second prime of his life, gone. Because he did all he could. Because he fulfilled his promise. He left a legacy that will never be replicated, and he left countless memories that I will hold with me until I leave this earth. And he left me with a lesson. Take life and cherish every single moment. The good and the bad, the ugly, the disappointing, the electrifying. Take all of it in. Because you never know when the Lord is going to call your number. But you got to be for damn sure that the time he will leave you here, you make it count. That's the same message I get to each and every one of you. Make your time here count. Love every single minute. And cherish those that you hold dear. Because you never know. You never know when that's the end. I love him. I miss him. And I thank him for everything. Here's to you, Pop. Honor Award recipient and the best man I've ever known. Say it with me, y'all, because y'all know the words. One's up for the Chief.
That's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh yes, not all awards are shiny. Some come soaked in scandal. This next category celebrates the absolute worst behavior of the year. The betrayals, the low blows, the chaos, the Dishonor Award.
That's right. The Dishonor Award. Secretly my favorite of the night. He's a fan, and he's running for the exits. Uh-oh, who's in the elevator? He's hanging him off the scaffold! Don't do it, Will! Oh, no! Oh my god! He just killed him!
Brings me to White. Tom thought he could play the wolf in sheep's clothing. Tom thought he could come here, play a role of my follower, then try to take me down. As always, he thought he could be a hero.
We see it.
Is he about to do what I think he's about to... Oh, come on! That's his death spell, you son of a bitch! He's destroying his father's championship. They're fighting in the church. What's going on here?
As I mentioned, these people look cold. I think we should warm them up. Well, I think the service is over.
Oh, Justin Harris asking for some time. His back, his neck too, could be broken at this point. No way! Fireball! Fireball! He just flooded the eye of JTD! What the hell? No, don't do this! Oh my god! In a full Nelson, he is dropping him. He hit him with a baseball bat! No! And he won't stop! Oh no! He is unleashing hell with that baseball bat! Wait a minute! That stigma with the baseball bat!
About this so many times. Why won't you listen to me? Enough!
But we are going to do this the right way. You got that?
Okay, Ryan. I got it. I got that loud and clear.
Oh, what the?
It didn't have to be this way. You made it this way! You idiot! You moron! You worthless piece of shit! You are nothing! You should have listened to me! You should have listened to me. You're done.
Oh my god, get him the hell out of here!
Even my sweat is better with a cause. I won't change for anyone.
Oh, this time she hit her right in the face! Oh boy!
What the fuck? Girl, stay still.
And the winner of the Dishonor Award goes to Carmasutra. That was absolutely disgusting. The stiletto to the eye of Zoe Zombie. She's never been the same after that. Well, there you have it, the Dishonor Award. I would say congratulations, but with disgust.
Oh my god. Oh wow. Wow. Who would have thought that my love for extravagant Prada shoes, shout out to Prada for the design, but who would have thought that my infatuation with fashion would produce yet another award to go into my already full trophy case? I mean, after all, I'm used to it. I guess I could give a small, and I mean very small, amount of credit to Zoe. I mean, without her being such a brat, this wouldn't be possible. So yes, thank you, Zoe, for pushing me to a point where these fans didn't know I could go. And thank you, my adoring fans, for voting for me.
Well, there you have it.
I haven't had the chance to tell you this face to face, but thanks for saving me back at Carnage at the Capitol.
No problem, Aubrey. It seems we have a common enemy with those three.
Yeah, no kidding. I showed Anayia that I was the better woman at Carnage, and she didn't take it too well. Such a sore loser.
Tell that to the certified yapper Amber Gage. She won't stop talking. And add in Miss Blood-Hungry Vampire Lady that's riding their coattails. We're outnumbered.
We're definitely going to need to find someone that can help even out the odds against those three.
Well, there may be someone that can help us. And they're right there.
Hey, Amber.
This is a surprise. Hello, Aubrey and Ashley. Are you both doing all right?
Yeah, we are. And we wish good luck on your award nominations.
Well, thank you.
We also wanted to ask you something. We were wondering if you could help Ashley and I even out the odds against Gage, Amaya, and Heather. Since, like Ashley and I, you also have issues with Carmasutra.
And if I remember correctly, back at that Christmas party, you had a run-in with Carmasutra and those three. So would you be willing to help us out?
You see, this should be the easiest yes for me. It's another way I can stick it to Carmasutra. But this decision isn't so simple to make. It's been a rough couple of months for me, and there's just some things I have to take into consideration. This isn't me saying no to helping you both. I just need some time to think about it is all.
We understand, Amber.
And just know, Amber, if you ever need help, you can count on us to be there for you. We have your back.
Thank you, the both of you.
A lot is going down already here at the Codie Awards. And man, oh man, the excitement felt here in New York City. The Big Apple rolling out the red carpet. Congratulations to everyone nominated so far and the winners, of course. But I am ready for our next match. And here it is for the Iron Stallion Championship. Chase Owens, APH, winning big, becoming Iron Stallion Champion, but can he hold it? Can he keep it against one of the top competitors, Chase Owens? Here we go. And earlier on, representing the hard work and dedication that his father left for us here tonight, accepting the honor award for his father, the late great Angel Perkins Harris Sr. It is the Iron Stallion Champion, APH, here in New York City. The hometown crowd on their feet for the Iron Stallion Champion. Get ready for the title defense, our first title defense of the season, coming up next. The Kingpin, definitely in a mode of his own here tonight, a pressure cooker. Getting back to championship prestige. Now, the hard work begins. Because with that Workhorse Championship, the Iron Stallion Championship, you must defend it often, more than any champion on the roster today. And the first one up to the plate here in the opening season, the home opener of APH. He's a big Mets fan, and the Mets are doing great in baseball. APH, batter up. He's in action for the goal. On the line, coming up next. New York, definitely electric with the basketball playoffs. Wait a minute.
One's up for the Chief.
One's up for the Chief, the Honor Award recipient of tonight.
Talk on and on all day if I wanted to. But I really only want to talk about one thing, and that's this title. The title held by Jay Jones, by Kobe Williams, by Brad Barnett, by Brett Curtis, by Redbane, by Devlin O'Brien, and originally by Carter Blackwell. The title that has been labeled the Workhorse Championship now sits on the mantle of the true workhorse in COH, and that is me. For 5 years, I have been through unspeakable tragedy, unimaginable agony, and I have struggled and fought through it all, and I have earned everything that I have taken from this place. And now the 3-year odyssey is officially over. I stand in front of you with the Iron Stallion title, but I also stand in front of you as a man that's ready to fight. Now I already know Daniel Lyons has booked a competitor to face me for this championship here tonight. But I didn't care who it was, so I didn't even bother looking at the match card. But I will tell you this here, young man. You are about to walk into a ring with a walking, destructive force of unspeakable power that will stop at absolutely nothing to defend his crown. I am Angel Perkins Harris. I am the true workhorse in COH. I am the Iron Stallion champion. And if you want to shut my mouth and take this away from me as soon as I have taken it from Jay Jones, take your best shot. You want it? Come and get it.
Wow, APH's not even looking at the program here today. He's just ready for anybody and everybody. But did he expect this? Hallowed be the name in hallowed order, but more importantly, the gladiator. Coming off the heels of coming up short, he almost had the Games of the Galaxy briefcase in the palms, but the power and control still lies with Josh Wolf. Now, where does he go from here? I'll tell you where. He's got a #1 contendership in his grasp. He's gonna go toe-to-toe with APH for the Iron Stallion Championship goal. And Chase Owens has been really anticipating a singles championship. He's been wanting it more than life itself. And this could definitely be a banner night for the Hallowed Order if he was to win the championship tonight. Well, here comes the Gladiator, but will he become the Iron Stallion champion? We got a title contest coming to you live here at the Codie Awards. Right here, right now. Are you not entertained? Chase Owens. First one to step up to the new champion APH? Are we going to crown another championship victory? The first title match of the season. I'm ready, but are you ready? We're about to get down to it. That's right. All the gold hanging in the balance.
Introducing the challenger, representing Hollow Order, weighing in at 230 pounds, Chase Owens!
The Gladiator is ready.
Introducing the champion, from Queens, New York, weighing in at 308 pounds, he is your COH Iron Stallion Champion, APH!
This is a homecoming of sorts for APH. A home game like no other here in New York City. But Chase Owens trying to silence the crowd here tonight. Chase Owens, I mean, he could have really played with the fans if he came out here with the Indiana Pacers jersey. But here we go. It's wrestling and wrestling! And APH gonna back him down into the corner. Referee asking for a separation. But Chase Owens can't escape. But he does. He takes him to the ground. I did not expect that. But Chase Owens expect the unexpected when it comes down to the ability of the Gladiator. But cranking it up with a headlock. It sits dead tight. And here comes the power of APH. Ran him right into the referee. APH not phased though. And that a second goes by. APH worked hard to get back as a champion in this business. He'll be damned if he loses it here in New York City. It's gonna take him for a ride. Chokeslam avoided. Went for broke, but no. APH only had to do is sidestep that one, and he did. And now, here comes the beatdown. And stomping away, stopping a mud hole and walking it dry was APH. Oh, what a chop! And here we go! Just like the New York Islanders here in New York City, this is turning out to be a hockey fight. Look at these chops. Blocked it this time around. Went for the palm strike, but a chop by APH. Here comes the exchange by Chase Owens. Head kick for the cover. Lateral press. One. And just a 1 count. You don't want to get in a strike contest with Chase Owens. One of the best in the business when it comes down to strong style. Slingshot spear. To the top, high-risk district, shooting star press! He might have him! New champion! No, at just a 2. That shooting star press was impressive, but could not put away APH. And now educated feet, trying to keep the champion grounded. Face first off the turnbuckle. Eating the turnbuckle is APH. Forearm. Rocked him. But wait for it. Crescent burn into the corner. German suplex. Dropped him on his head. Tonight, APH is not just looking to retain the gold. He's looking to do it for the Chief. The new Honor Hall of Fame recipient, the Honor Award deserving APH senior. But tonight, he's got to put that aside and focus on the task at hand as the gold hanging in the back. Oh my God! That looked like a axe handle, but it was a knee drop on accident. Looked like it worked out though. Belly to belly press. Sling him across the bullpen for that one. APH looking for a home run early on, but the count continues, which does favor APH, but it's not something he would normally do. They got to get it back inside the ring. Oh! He lifted APH, and he landed straight on that devastating knee of Chase Owens. Flips over. Powerbomb. Sit-up powerbomb on the floor. Does Chase Owens even care about walking out with the championship? Or is he just wanting the statement to be made here tonight? What is the motive of the gladiator? Back elbow, no. Right in front of us, come on. 14, you got the 20. Come on, APH, get up. Do it for New York City. We're at 16, come on. 18. APH breaks the plane. We're back to business. Shoulder block. He's gonna send him for a ride. Fisherman Brainbuster. And look at the strength, the power of APH. And sends him right down with the military press. There comes the strikes. APH landing everything, even the Northern Lights suplex for the cover. No, just the 1 count already in this contest. Sends a far ride. He just whiplashed him into the air. Incredible choke toss. Oh, the boot. Might have just busted open Chase Owens. Well, be careful what you wish for when you step up for the Iron Stallion Championship. You better bring your A game every single time. No way. Watch out! Oh, belly to belly. Suplexed him to the outside. He's not done yet. Right in front of us. Oh, Fisherman Brainbuster on the floor. All the humanity. No, no way. No way. Oh! Finger poke to the eye just to get out of the clutches of APH and went straight for the leg. Trying to take the big man down. Trying to definitely attack the wheel of this crazy train known as APH. Can he stop the momentum just enough to gain the advantage? Head kick. No! Oh, no, he missed! APH, all he had to do is just avoid it by a second. Oh! Oh, it's over! Put a fork in him. 1, 2. And just like that, APH, your winner and remains Iron Stallion Champion. New York City.
And still the current Iron Stallion Champion, APH.
New York City, here's your champion. APH still remains as Iron Stallion, the workhorse on top of the world here in the Big Apple. His homecoming and one of the biggest nights in the life of APH. there's gonna be a parade in the city, cause APH remains on top.
Whoa, Scar, what's going on? You're actually the person I wanted to see.
Oh gosh, Maria, so salute, not this again. I don't want to hear it.
Wait, it's not about Corin. Kind of. I heard you were entering the tournament with Corin, but I think we might be facing in the first round next week.
Great, of course. Wait, who are you teaming with?
Louise Bates.
Oh, even better. So both of you are trying to get some revenge on me and Corey? Okay, perfect. Be out of luck, because me and Corey aren't teaming anymore. We're done. And so are you.
Damn, she's on one again.
This was a moment. A mic drop, a chair grab, a full-blown expose. This segment made jaws drop and timelines explode. Segment of the year.
Segment of the year. There was a lot of great segments, but let's see what was nominated.
Once he won that gold, once he got the girl, once he got the glory, the Shawn Nova I knew for well over a decade vanished.
Exactly when did you think I changed? Was it when you decided to go after my belt without telling me first? Was it when you kept JTB's involvement in War Games a secret? Over a decade of equity, down the f***ing drain because Carter Blackwell said this! Carter Blackwell said that!
Why would I not listen to Carter? He's at least been honest with me about everything. I have no reason not to confide in him.
Confide in him? Honest? He threatened Kayla and Shawn last week!
Gosh fudging darn it! Would you two buttheads let me fudging talk? Every mother hugging time I try to fudging talk, one of you buttholes has a fudging cut me the fudge off, and I'm sick and mother fudging tired of this!
Alright, Miss K. Calm your kids. This interview is over.
Night, but what? No way! Could it be? He's back as one of the greatest of all time here in Code of Honor, and he finally is back.
I had become a person that I was not familiar with, and a person that I don't believe is me anymore. Hello, all of you. Now, what you're seeing is not an illusion. I'm talking directly to you. I'm going to tear apart everybody and anybody that gets in my way. I'm going to absolutely rip apart this roster, piece by piece, inch by inch, until there's nothing left of them.
Then fuck you! Fuck you! Cause you ain't
Bring
doing a
it,
goddamn
bring it.
fuck
You ain't
thing.
do shit. Get off me. Get off me. Bring it then. Swing.
What are you gonna do?
Swing,
Get
batter,
off
batter.
me. Get me off you there.
Get off me. Get off me. Get off me. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. You ain't nothing.
Fuck you. Fuck
What?
you.
What? Your girl's gonna be my bitch. I'm gonna make her mine. I'm gonna make her mine.
Nah, you ain't making
Don't
shit.
touch me.
You
Don't
ain't
touch
making shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
You ain't nothing.
Yo, get the fuck
You
off
ain't
me.
nothing.
Get the
You ain't
fuck off
nothing.
me. Get the
Don't
fuck off
touch
me.
me. Don't touch me.
Yeah, you walk away. You
Let him
fucking walk away.
swing.
Pussy, you're pussy. I will see you at Infamous. I will see you at Infamous.
Bitch made.
Have you guys ever did anything extravagant? Fine dining? Or are you just a McDonald's kind of girl?
I just want you to know that I know Ryan never touched you.
Oh!
Ryan got himself an STD check, and it came out negative. And we all know how many STDs you have per week.
That idea is HDIC approved. We got a deal. But if I help ruin Eden's and Swift's relationship, you have to help me get my baby back. My Divas Championship. Now is that a solid deal?
Show's over, and you can drop the act. I'd call you a pussy, but you have no depth in you.
There you have it! Oh no! Oh no! Oh, Kendrick Carter! The cactus clothesline! Who's the fourth man? Oh, Justin Harris!
Are you happy now? Just cost us the advantage.
No, I'm not happy about this, but somebody had to actually step up and try to do something to lead this team.
Oh, Nova King, no! Oh! And Justin Harris drops him with burning hammer. Turn around! Throw kick to Redbane! Oh. Wait a minute! Kendrick Carter! Swift takes out Devlin! No! Aeroplosion! No! Curb stop by Carter Blackwell! War Games is upon us!
Nah, you don't know this dizzy bitch.
Oh yes you do, Anayia. Don't lie to these people. Don't lie to yourself.
Anayia, I was a freshman on the basketball team at Wynwood High when you were a senior. Your junior year, you didn't go because you were suspended for, ironically enough, selling fake VIP prom tickets.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
And senior year, you were able to make it onto the premises, but were immediately kicked out for sneaking paraphernalia into
all right.
ESPN wrote one little article about her, and it went to her head. Everyone was a stepping stone to her at that point. Why didn't you finish the season your senior year? In fact, the 98th best player in the country, as you reminded us every day in the hallways, the 98th best player in the country couldn't get a scholarship. I mean, everybody knew you were a little brat. You had a little bit of talent in basketball, but we all knew you as Delilah's little sister that played ball. That's right, you were a gang member. You were a part of the what was it? I don't have my drawing up, like the Get Money Girls. But that crowd, they didn't really accept you. They used her face and her little local mixtapes to get people to come to their parties where they would do their crime.
You're a poser. You'll say anything and throw anyone under the bus to get ahead or to save yourself. Just like you did to your friends in Miami.
Whoa.
Yep. Oh! The segment of the year goes to Anayia Vidal and Tora Troy. Everything from Anaya's past was released that night. All thanks to the war goddess Tora Troy. Now they're a part of Money Mafia together.
I wouldn't go out my way to thank anyone for anything, especially these poor people here. But as you saw in the Carnage Chamber, I'm more into taking what's mine. But I'll say this, turns you guys actually have a little bit of a taste. Who knew psychologically breaking down your opponent would get you an award?
No, psychologically breaking down, that's a little too far. What it really feels like is we're celebrating the 6 months that you terrorized me, costing me money, you know, like that, destroyed my mixtape, and made my life and living HE double hockey sticks as a test, all to try to toughen me up.
Is now really the time, Anayia?
Well, there's no time better than the present. I mean, you bringing in some dizzy bitch from my past, saying I'm a snitch. Some people don't bounce back from accusations of their reputation like that. You see what Kendrick did to Drake? Got that man doing Twitch streams, shout it, Twitch streams!
Anayia, we're past that. That was just me following orders from Eddie. If you ask me, more good came of it than anything. I landed a gig with Money Mafia. We're stronger than ever. We're finally starting to show a little aggression. You don't remember the damage me and you did at the chamber? We were a force. I even got that title off of that little bitch. Kayla.
Oh, but that's true though. That's for real. You did. Hey, we were smooth with it.
So can we move on? Can we be the dominating team that I know we can be? Can we do something that they will never stop talking about and get money?
Oh, you know I like that one. Yeah, let's get to this money.
Thank you. Now, like I was saying,
I'm just saying it's gonna be awkward. That's all I'm saying. It's gonna be awkward, like if we riding around on the road or something like that, and you got a big old, award representing the time that you took me through a very dark place in my life. That's all I'm saying. I mean, okay, can we paint a scenario? Let's paint a scenario.
Do we really have to?
We have to. We at your house, okay? We having a small get together. I don't know, 10 to 12 of our closest friends, nothing big. And I've never been there. I'm assuming I've never gotten an invite. I don't know why, but I've never been there. But I'm assuming your house has a very lavish living room with, I don't know, Tora. I'm just spitballing here. Maybe it's a lovely beige seagrass carpet. I don't know. I don't know this stuff. Maybe beautiful, extravagant Roman shades that scream opulence with, I don't know, just spitballing here. A tufted velvet sofa, Carrera marble counters, and custom millwork with a backyard to die for. And we're just chilling in there. But what you looking at me for? What are you looking at me like that for?
What was that?
Sometimes my girlfriend, she make me watch HGTV. I don't be liking it though. Just some things I do pick up. Some things sometimes I do.
Are we going somewhere with this?
Yes, we're going somewhere with this. We're at your absolutely lovely house, and one of your friends walks up and they ask you about your Codie, and I'm sitting there. I got my beer. I'm just chilling with you, and I'm there, and they're like asking you about this award, and I gotta sit there and watch you tell everybody about you hunting me down. It's just not a good thing. It's embarrassing for me. Okay, it's embarrassing for me.
So you haven't moved on?
No. I moved on. I just wanted to, point it out. Make you aware.
Well, I'm aware. Now back to my original point.
Could we have it re-engraved, or maybe change it to a different category? Yeah, there we go. Different category. How about best dance moves in COH? I know you got some steps.
Hey.
I know it.
We're not doing that. We're not changing nothing. Can you let me get through this?
I'm just saying. You gonna roll with us. You gonna roll with Money Mafia. You gotta learn to be quiet. We notoriously tight-lipped in Money Mafia. Notoriously tight-lipped.
Tight-lipped?
Yeah, tight-lipped.
Anayia, you literally haven't stopped talking since I met you. How about you take a 5-minute break and let me get through this?
I did stop for a little bit a couple months ago. But you're right. It's your turn. Go ahead. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Finally, I am glad you fans, despite not respecting my decision to make the best career move of my life and join Money Mafia, booing me and pushing me to this move, you still made the right call and voted for me. And for what I did to my then nemesis, Anayia. This is the first of many, because if you think what I did to her was bad, someone that I like, imagine what I do when I start putting targets on the backs of the Uprising division. This may shake up to be a busy year for me. Let's roll, Anayia.
We out.
Some teams are thrown together. Others are forged in fire and diamonds. This year's Tag Team of the Year didn't just win, they ran the division. From finance to fury, they made Tag Team Wrestling hot again. Tag Team of the Year.
Here we go! Teamwork makes the dream work. But who is Tag Team of the Year? Here are the nominees. Money Mafia, Sleeper, Misfit, Stars on Fire, Hollowed Order, Influence, Kill Your Heroes, and Cash Money Cajuns. What a lineup. but there can only be one team to win when it matters. Tag Team of the Year. Here at the Codie Awards, who walks out with the trophies? Oh! Money Mafia, diamonds and dollars. Congratulations to Jason Marino and Duke Drama. You deserve it. They're going to take home the Codies here tonight. Straight to Money Mafia. And the faction, it just keeps winning here at the Codie Awards.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I know Diamonds and Dollars was the hottest tag team in COH by far this year. So we deserve this award. Yeah, we may have lost our belts. We may have got our asses kicked. But at the same time, we were still the best tag team in this business. So I would like to thank everybody. Everybody in the back. Everybody that I kicked ass. And you know, I'd like to thank Eddie Reed and Carmasutra, because those two individuals really helped put Diamonds and Dollars on the map. From the whole time, the moment they came to me, from asking me whether they want the team to be named, as far as the direction, as far as the attire, as far as the looks, all me. So I would like to thank everybody. Oh, you know what? Let me also thank Anayia Vidal, my best cousin. She's my friend in Money Mafia, and everybody knows how much me and her have a close relationship. I'd like to thank everybody in Money Mafia here for helping me be who I am today. And without you guys, we wouldn't even have this award.
You know, Duke, I can't help but notice you left someone out. The attires, the work, everything we've been doing in this company. You forgot me. You forgot that the only reason you're in this company is because I put in a good word for you, not the other way around. You've been working for yourself, and this whole time, I've been working for us. And you know what? I'm sick of this shit.
Whoa, Jason. All this animosity here, and this is an award night. This is our night, bro. You need to relax. Just take a look at the crowd. Embrace all of this. I know you're going through some things, bro, but it's okay. We got it. We're still the best.
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something. You and I both know that I'm not Jason. Don't talk to me again. Diamonds and Dollars, that belt, and most of all, you.
Oh my! That's not gonna sit well. This team could be done.
In a world full of egos and elbows, this next star made us all stop and pay attention. The male breakout of the year.
All right, let's check out the nominees for Male Breakout of the Year, who really broke out and showed everyone their full potential.
Yes.
Marcus, Faith, Roddy 13, Colby Williams, definitely three men that really broke out and made this season their season.
I love you so.
You know, with Colby Williams winning Mr. WrestleCade, Roddy 13 going through the best of the best and competing inside the chamber, Marcus Faith going through crazy matches with Eddie Reed and Anthony Mahulu. It was incredible. And look at this other lineup here. You got the Steezy one, Brad Barnett, Jordan Richard, and Juice Alexander. What is there to say about the Steezy one? He's been through it all, from jail to Iron Stallion Championship Gold, and of course the classic he had with Jordan Richard, putting everybody on the map. A veteran like Jordan Richard really broke out, but Juice having incredible classics of Matsuda Tanaka. Oh, and breakout of the year! It is Steezy Brad Barnett. Congratulations. You've done it. You broke out and won the Codie Award for Male Breakout of the Year. And here he comes to accept the Codie Awards. the Rhinestone Cowboy, Steezy Fred Barnett. Definitely shock of the world was Fred Barnett. Congratulations on winning the Codie Award for Breakout Star of the Year.
Wow, who would have thunk it? Breakout Star of the Year. Just like my acne in high school, unstoppable and unpredictable. But seriously, I want to thank everyone who made this possible. My fans, my trainers, my chiropractor who I see more than my own reflection now, after my little run-in with Roddy 13 in the chamber. And of course, my Labrador, Sheriff Smithers. He's the real MVP. Keeps the yard safe, the squirrels in line, and my ego in check. I also want to thank the unsung heroes out there. You know who you are. The guy at the gas station who let me microwave my burrito even though it clearly said, employees only. The woman in the dollar store who told me I had spinach in my teeth. I wasn't even eating spinach, but still. And my third grade math teacher, Mrs. Haggerty, who said I'd never amount to anything because I couldn't count past potato. Look at me now, Mrs. Haggerty. I still can't count past potato, but now I get paid to drop people on their heads. I put a lot of time and hard work in to get to where I am today. And you can too. Wrestling's all about timing, just like stand-up comedy. Which is why I tried it once. But my punchlines were always a little off. For example, why don't wrestlers ever get locked out of their houses? Because they always have a kayfabe. Who the hell brought crickets to an award show? You got about 5 seconds before I turn this into a bug hunt. Anyway, this award? This is for the weird kids who did elbow drops on their pillows and made fake belts out of tin foil. This is for everyone told they'd never make it. And this is for me, because I'm not just a breakout star. I broke the whole ceiling. Thank you. I love you all. And Sheriff Smithers says hi. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a date with 40 chicken nuggets and a milkshake the size of a bowling ball. Good night.
Wow, what a class act that man is. Big shout out to the Steezy Fred Barnett for winning Breakout Star of the Year. Codie Awards, this is what it's all about. The fans, your voices were heard. Thank you for voting. We still got more awards to go and more matches, especially from the Uprising division. We got a title match in the main event, and we got a number 1 contenders match still to come. And here it is, Sierra AM, Carter Bernardo. Who's got next? Who will challenge Tory Rex for the Intercontinental Championship? Well, the winner gets the spoils. Coming up next, it's not about awards, it's about contendership. As the Surfer Sierra AM getting ready to take on the newest competition on the horizon.
The following contest is a number 1 contenders match for the COH Uprising Intercontinental Championship. Making her way to the ring first from Sydney, Australia, she is the Sydney Sunrise, Sierra AM.
Sierra AM looking to get back in the driver's seat to become a number 1 contender here tonight. Definitely on the time off, hitting every wave imaginable. But tonight, hard work can pay off. All she's got to do is win this matchup to get a shot at the Intercontinental goal. Hopefully somewhere Tory Rex is watching very closely. Hopefully she's right in front of the monitor in the back. It's about who's got next. And here's a new star taking over the scene here in Code of Honor.
And her opponent, from Jacksonville, Florida, she is the star-standing icon and the first class superstar, Carter Bernardo!
Carter Bernardo looking to do something that Jacksonville Jaguars has never done in recent history, and that's contend for a championship. But she's elite, no questions asked. But tonight, you've been all around the world, but there's no business like show business, and tonight you gotta bring the show straight to Sierra AM. Let the revenge tour begin as Carter Bernardo looking to become #1 contender and bust down the door to contendership. Who will face Tory Rex for a future shot at the Intercontinental Championship with Super Slam approaching, the hottest party of the summer. Who's got next? It's wrestling and wrestling! And they're not going to waste any time. We have reached our ultimate bowling point. And we're just getting started in this matchup. Leapfrog over. Brings her down. And continues to make a difference in this matchup. Look at this. Irish whip over to the corner. Oh, flips over. Landing on her feet, but running and gunning. Oh, breaks her down to reality. What an elbow drop in Carter Bernardo there. And here comes the kicks. Oh, went for broke, but wait a minute. Duck under. Colorado on the button. What an enziguri. Missed the first time, but made sure to hit her target. Carter Bernardo trying to get patience is indeed a virtue, and right now she's going to take a timeout. Sierra AM wants to fight now, but nope. We're on the time of Carter Bernardo, but wait a minute. Running and getting the hell out of here, avoiding at all costs. Oh, the plan failed of Carter Bernardo. Oh, slams her on the floor. There's barely any give out there. But that's what happens when you try to play some mind games. It all backfired in an instant. But trying to get a hold of the wrist, got full wrist control, pulling back the arm, and nice counter. Sierra AM turns the tide here. Carter Bernardo in pain. And now got the arm applied, attacking the elbow for some chain. Wrestling, yeah, wrestling. Headlock applied. And big elbow strike. Turn around for the go behind. Headlock applied. This time grounded her opponent. Using the legs to bring her back. And now the legs are applied around the neck of Carter Bernardo. And now back up for a reset here. But no, Carter with the punishment. To the corner. Oh, what a shot. It continues and holding on to the ropes. Come on, referee. Do your damn job. Well, she's got the 5 when you're on the ropes. No way. Catapult. Oh, face first like a lawn dart off the turnbuckle. Oh, and drops down right on her back. That's gotta hurt. For the cover. Hooks the leg. 2. And just a 2 count. The match continues. For the contendership is on the line. Up for grabs. Kick to the midsection. Oh! Axe kick to the back of the head. Clothesline. No. Oh, it just stomp it away. On Sierra, yeah. Kicking the midsection, and oh my God. Laying down the feet on Sierra AM, and now, pulling back the face of Sierra AM. This is absolute punishment right now, and Sierra AM needs to get out of it before it's too late. Just clawing at her face, the fingernails just slicing across the eyes, below the eyes, the eyelids and everything being torn to shreds by the grip of Carter Varnado. Referee asking Sierra AM if she wants to end this right now. No, she does not. Trips the leg. You had to do something to break free of that. Clotheslines, trying to gain momentum back into this matchup. Little push-ups, little bit of a in-match workout by Sierra AM, but no. She took her time, and mistakes that were made in an instant. Did Carter just pull back the hair of Sierra AM? Anything to get leverage. Referee did not catch that. A dirty tactic yet again by Carter Varnado. Oh no, and now attacking the whole entire body, including the arm. Oh! It's time to crank it up here at the Codie Awards. Nice arm drag. Picture perfect drop kick. Carter Varnado still in full control, going to the top. Perched in the high-risk district. Oh, Carter midair! 360! Sit-up powerbomb! For the cover, 1, 2! No, it's just a 2. Almost became #1 contender, but wait a minute, what is this? It's Lynn! I thought she didn't want anything to do with this one. Instead, what is she doing out here? What is she doing? Did she change her mind? It's a little bit too late for that. Well, regardless, the Codie Award winner, Carolyn Baker, coming out here to distract Sierra AM. What the hell are you doing? We got a match here. What is this about? Sierra AM says bring it on, but oh no! From behind the curb stop! Not this way! 1, 2! Oh, and Sierra AM kicks out! Carter Varnado almost had it. Almost became #1 contender. All thanks to Lynn with the distraction. But Sierra AM kicked out. But now in big trouble with Carter here. Oh my God. What is Lynn doing now? What is she looking for? What is that? A megaphone?
Oh, come on, Sierra. You can do better than that. Scream for us. You're so useless, I can't hear you.
This is uncalled for. This is going to be annoying for Sierra M. Have to listen to Lynn antagonize her as Carter pulls. With that submission open. Oh, look at that whiplash! Sierra M gets out of it! Yes! Fight back! The distraction! It doesn't matter. Sierra M back in the game! And look at this! Kaboom! Drop kick! Off the ropes! Double stop! Nothing can stop Sierra. Died! On lid! Down goes Carolyn Baker! And that's what you get for trying to distract Sierra M in this matchup. Now full focused on the task at hand. Carter Bernardo just got driven to the canvas. No way! Caught her in the lights for the cover. No, damn it! Lynn distracts the referee and pulls him outside the ring. Come on. Sierra AM should be number one contender, but Lynn just cost her the match. Oh! Head kick right to Lynn. Carolyn Baker is down. What happens now, though? Oh! It takes the advantage from the distraction. Carter just dropped her like a bad habit. Oh my God! An incredible combination by Carter Bernardo. And now, submission applied. Will she tap? Will she tap? And she does. She surrenders. And the new number one contender is Carter Bernardo.
Here is your winner, Carter Bernardo.
What a way to start here at COH. Becoming number one contender, the Tory Rex, but the assist by Carolyn Baker. And she's not done. Come on! Stop laughing! It's not funny! It's not funny! Sierra AM being beaten down after the matchup by Lynn. What the hell is she gonna do now? Oh, come on! Haven't you done enough? Get her the hell out of here! We need help, damn it! Of course, Lynn did not like what happened earlier where she was dropped by Sierra M, so now she's taking out her frustrations out on Sierra M. For what? What is this? Come on! Alright, you've done enough. Apparently not. No, don't do this! Oh! Well, a message has been sent to Sierra AM. And Lynn gonna drag her lifeless body to the middle for what, though? This is disgusting. I do not support the actions of Lynn. And, just disrespect. She walks out with a Codie Award and with a statement made against Sierra and costing her the contendership. Well, looks like Lynn has made a statement yet again.
So ladies, as the leader of whatever this little group is, let's make sure we're all on the same page here. I don't like either of you. I don't trust either of you. Obviously, that's no secret, but we're all working for the same goal here.
Pause, rewind, not press play. Who that made you the leader? Because I only report to Carmasutra. And if it's anybody around here who's the so-called leader, it's most definitely me.
Actually, you know what? The two of you are both dumb if you think I listen to either of you. You two literally just walked into the doors here. I've been here and have been dominant since stepping foot, so I think we all know who's the true leader here. Besides, I have no problem taking a bite out of the both of you if there's an issue with that.
Sweetheart, do I need to grab some garlic and remind you of who you're dealing with? It's obvious none of us are going to be on the same page here, so let's just get with the program and focus on what we were asked to do. We are all working for the same woman here. Clearly she's the real leader, so let's just keep it cute. We don't want to mess this up. I say, we do what she tells us, we all win in the end. I get my paycheck, y'all get a paycheck, it's a win-win.
You're right. We need to stick to the plan. This division is about to be put on notice. If the three of us can manage to be on the same page for once, this roster will have no chance against us.
Guess I'll play my part. But if you two even dare screw this up for me, I'll have no choice but to rip your throats out and bathe in your delicious blood. Got it? Oh, and Amber, just to prove my point some more, next week I'll do something you couldn't do at Carnage at the Capitol. And that's beat Ashley Rain.
You know what? I'm not gonna waste my time talking about her. We can thank Carmasutra for giving you that match. Just know Amaya and I will be out there to make sure her or that little ginger doesn't pull any bullshit. Anyways, I have a victory speech to prepare for. Stick to the plan.
As we all know, some moments are unforgettable, and others unforgivable. Here are some of the shocking moments of the year.
Oh, we have arrived to the shocking moment of the year at the Codie Awards. Wait a minute, that's Will Steele. What is he doing out here? Oh, no way! Nova Kane! Going to WrestleMania 11. Wait a minute! They're both hanging on! No way! Arrow flows in! Shawn Nova has been eliminated! Jeez. This is out of hand. This is out of control. Finally, the police. Oh my God. Lights it back on fire? What the hell? It's over! But Red Bay doesn't give a damn! He wants to barbecue the Soul Taker and end him once and for all! He's gonna burn him! Oh! Oh my God! Two! What the hell? Oh no! Oh my God! What the hell? How in the what? That's Tora Troy. She was behind the mask the whole entire time.
Future, I heard you like riddles, so riddle me this. Bus, go, boom.
Wait a minute, what?
Wait, what do you mean by that?
Oh my God!
No! Oh my God, tonight.
Steven was asking for it at this point.
Do it! Hit me with a hit me now!
When are you going to get it? I never needed your advice. I never needed your tactics. I never needed this stupid bat. And most of all, I never needed you!
Kendrick Carter! He did not use the bat! He's gonna do it! He's gonna put him in the skull! But does he have the courage or the heart to not to do it? Is he gonna put him? He does! He put him in the fucking skull! Oh my god! He just punched Stigma! He had to do what he had to do. Wow, Ryan Swift wins. Shocking moment of the year. Finally getting rid of stigma from his life so he can focus on his future. He had to go to that special dark place, but he made it out alive. The Codie Award winning shocking moment of the year, Ryan Swift. Congratulations.
Belly to belly, moment to moment. This match had it all. Drama, danger, and the kind of energy that reminds you why we do this. Match of the year.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's been a lot of great matches this past season. Match of the year, more like match of the decade. That's how you win matches, no doubt about it. Flipping over. Snapmare. Incoming! Oh, Diamond with a drop kick, kaboom! Applied pressure, oh my god! Oh my god, the arm is not supposed to bend that way! Drop toe hold, bringing her face first to the canvas. No way! Vertigo! Going to the top! Mr. Magic cuts her off and sends her out to the floor. No way! Ah! Floating through the air. Oh, Carter set up powerbomb! And more kicks, just lightning fast. And Tory Rex is still standing. Are you kidding me? No way! Super kick! The Irish District. No! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, and another splash! Incoming! Oh! Dropped her with a running super kick! Tory Rex about to do. What can't she do? Oh, what the hell? Trying to pop the feeling back into the arm. Strong style personified. And Mr. Magic is gonna tap out! Running the gun in! Floating now! Or count out, he will remain champion no matter what. Oh man, and a German out on the steel plate of the ramp. Oh my god! The back, the pressure's on! Will he tap? Will he tap? Ripcord chops now! Ripcord counter by Justin Harris, but here comes JTD, and oh! Both went to the floor! Here we go! And another dive! Could this be bullseye? No! What a counter into the Boston Crab! Super kick! Back flipping over with more strikes. Super kick caught up, and they're both down. They're on the edge. Oh my God! Back up. And now, oh no! This point. No way! Fireball! Fireball! He just blinded the eye of JTD! What the hell? What do you think? Oh! 1, 2! Gonna use the trash can and face first off the trash can. Incoming, going over. No! They are in sync, and it's bye. Oh! Rolled over. Normal off the cage. Incoming. Oh, buckshot lariat. She waiting for Amber Reed. Oh, what the hell? What was that? Corona counter, skull crushing finale. Hooked on her, but still got. Oh my God! It blown over. No! Super kick. No way. Oh my God! Oh no! No counter. Poison run off the steel. No way! No way! Spaceships in Australia. Burning hammer. Needed for the cover, and they're locked in inside, but it's not over yet. Oh, caught the counter. He's gonna bring him down with powerbomb, I think, off the cage. He's gonna do no way. Oh my God! He's climbing to the top. What the hell? Oh my God! Win for Novocaine this time around. Got caught. Deal breaker counter. Deadlifts him up. Oh! Ow! Incoming! Ah! But wait a minute! Oh my God! No way! No way! Oh! No way! Breaker off the ladder! But yes! Sleeper! It's hanging in midair! Ah! Wait a minute! Counter! Novocaine! He's done it! He achieves history! Buckshot, no! Oh, Lariato!
Boy, about to do to next.
Wait a minute! Oh my God! Oh my God! This could be the final time we see Swift. Oh my God! No way! Oh my God! Oh, Canadian Destroyer! Oh, counter for counter. Curry Cutter avoided. Back. Oh my God! This is not. Oh! Superplex! He's on the apron with the brainbuster! Oh my God! Oh, it's like tubs! And he's tossing them like hand grenades! Oh my God!
Go fuck yourself. Your boyfriend over here, I'm gonna kill him.
JTS! K360! Went for everything he had, but oh, here we go! He's got a barbed wire bat, and he's gonna use it, but Eden's getting in the way. Ryan Swift. But she does what she has to do. That's what I'm talking about. And now Swift's gonna take advantage. No way! Yes! Yes! And a combination, Eden and Swift going off, and putting the punishment on Stigma.
I never needed you!
Carry Carter! He does! He put him in the fucking skull! Oh my God! Oh, counter! Oh, in! Super kick! Super kick! Super kick! Knee shot! No! Lifts him up! Oh! For Spirit God! No! Get over this matchup now. Oh! Ballsword! The evidence. Oh! Trash can shot! Oh my God! Oh! Just stepped up to the plate. Oh! No! Pound to Novocaine! For Novocaine, but no! A team to be reckoned with. Oh my God! Time. No way! Double jump! Piranha! Shawn Nova. Dragon Sleeper! But there's no one to save Team Challengers. It's all down to Carter Blackwell. Oh, what a splash! JTD! Are you kidding me? He's here! Watch out! Oh, Bombaye! And bullseye! Oh, drop kick! Moonsault combination! No way! Oh my God! Do this! What? No! Oh my God! Justin Harris turning his back on team champions. He's had enough with Shawn Nova.
Justine! So now you say it.
Oh, bullseye! Oh, Everlast Exploder! Wait a minute, Shawn Nova's on! 2! 3! The champions remain! Oh, off to the top of the ropes. No way! Back up! Dodging everything here. No! Avoiding the bicycle knee, and it's a stalemate. This time, meets her in the ring. What a shot! No way. Oh, moonsault from the air! Oh, Carolyn Baker caught her with a bicycle knee instead. Cartwheel's over. No! DDT! To the top, no way. Avalanche flip power. This should be. Oh, she avoids the chair. And the referee taking the chair out of Amber Reed. And a finger poke to the eye. Springboard and off. Flip powerbomb! No counter! Wheelbarrow into a cover. Golden trigger! No! Avoids the finish. Incredible! Deadlifting. Incoming! Set out powerbomb. Counter. Flying over with the painter. She caught the chair! She caught the chair! Oh, she flips. Aeroplosion! 1, 2! And Amber Reed takes the third. Big shout out to Amber Reed and Carolyn Baker putting on match of the year at the Cade. That's why she's called the best bout machine, Amber Reed. And of course, Lynn on top. Another Codie Award to Lynn this much. You two deserved it. Match of the year. Those Uprising in a major way.
COH HONORVerse. It was a pleasure to be a part of a match that...
So that's enough out of you. COH Universe. I'm beyond grateful for you guys choosing me, Amber, for match of the year. Honestly, I'm a little short right now, but what I will say is I'm honored. And even though the match did not go in my favor, it is still a match that is special to me. Me and Amber went out there and we pushed each other to our limits. And what I will say about Amber Reed is that she may have thrown the last punch, but I always get the last laugh.
Before I was so rudely interrupted by the person I beat at WrestleCade in what you, the HONORVerse, voted as the match of the year, I just want to say I am honored that you all viewed this match as such, and I couldn't be any more appreciative of that. Carolyn and I created magic that night. We left it all in the ring on the biggest stage of COH in a 2 out of 3 falls match. We both had something to prove, and I like to think we accomplished our goals in doing so through that performance. Maybe one day, the HONORVerse will be treated to a rematch between her and I in the future. And I can assure you all that the result won't change.
And speaking of which, Amber, how is your friendship that I warned you about? You know, you and Eden, the woman who pinned you to win her championship? Actually, don't answer that. I have things to tend to than listen to your pity party.
This next award goes to the one who defines what Uprising is. Power, presence, performance. This star didn't just make headlines. They are the headline. Uprising Star of the Year.
Throughout the last season, there have been great Uprising talents, but there can only be one Uprising Star of the Year. Here are the nominees: Anayia Vidal, SVR Sugar Kayla, Christy, Corey Rose, a great lineup, no doubt about it. History has been made with these nominees. But wait, there's more. Amber Reed, Tory Rex, and Carmasutra. What a lineup! And you, the people, have voted, and your voice has indeed been heard. Who wins Uprising Star of the Year? Amber Reed winning Uprising Superstar of the Year. Congratulations! Yet another Codie Award back-to-back given to Amber Reed. The best bout machine has done it again. What a great season it was, but Amber Reed is the Uprising Superstar of the Year. The fans on their feet. And they should be proud because the GOAT, Amber Reed, has won Superstar of the Year, Match of the Year, and will walk out with the ultimate prize of the Codie Award. So when you think about who's going to set the stage for this season, look no further for the Uprising Superstar of the Year. The fireworks, the red carpet rolled out for Amber Reed. Moments like this, you worked hard, you get rewarded, and that's what it's all about, ladies and gentlemen. And if anybody has worked hard this season, this past season, it's definitely Amber Reed. Hard work, but greatness personified. Giving out ultimate classics for years to come. Amber Reed is Superstar of the Year.
COH HONORVerse. I'm going to be honest with all of you. I was not prepared to come out here to give an acceptance speech for this Uprising Star of the Year award, since this past year has been quite the roller coaster ride for your golden ace with all these twists and turns and whatnot. I mean, let's quickly run down my past year here in COH. I was the runner-up for the Women's Rumble match. I had what some would say one of the greatest Uprising matches in history back at WrestleCade against Carolyn Baker. I made an enemy out of my so-called boss, Carmasutra, and her little club. I was a part of the Uprising War Games match at Slaughterhouse. I failed to become Uprising World Champion at Carnage at the Capitol. I've been chasing hopes and dreams with friendships up in the air. That's the year that your Uprising Star of the Year had gone through. And some may view a year like that to be a not-so-successful kind of year, which I would agree. But one thing that no one can take away from me, and I like to think many people would agree with me when I say this past year was a I for damn sure worked my ass off kind of year for your best bout machine. I gave my all each and every time I stepped foot in this ring, and whether it was on the biggest of stages or a Thursday Night Rise, I showed why I was one of the hardest workers in the Uprising division. And I am beyond grateful that you, the HonorVerse, see me as such and voted me as your Uprising Star of the Year. I am truly thankful for this. Thank you all so much. Now looking ahead, I don't quite know what the future holds for me, but what I do know is that I'll be working even harder.
No! Come on! What the hell? Here comes the gang, and they're attacking Amber Reed. You've got to be freaking kidding me. Jealousy has run amok here as the Codie Award winner is being victimized, especially by Heather Ray. Oh, come on! And the beatdown continues. This is going to be unforgiving. As Amber Reed has joined a new alliance, has been taken out, and here comes the Cavalry. Could be a little bit too late. Oh, yeah, of course. The damage has been done. Amber Reed's hurt. Ashley Rain and Toe trying to help the situation. What the hell just happened? I am in shock, ladies and gentlemen. We went from somebody getting the ultimate award of being Star of the Year to this. I'm lost in words. I don't know what to say. Amber Reed did not deserve this here tonight. She'll walk out with 2 awards, but at what cost? They were a little too late to save the day.
Oh, the drama, the blood, the betrayal, the obsession. This feud didn't just entertain. It burned through every promo, every match, and every fan's memory. The feud of the year.
In wrestling, it's all about stories, and here in Code of Honor, we've told the great tales. For Feud of the Year, here they are.
They kicked our ass when we were good. Trying to be better did us what? Nothing. It took away from who we really are, Carter. You never said you quit. Eddie cheated. Carmasutra had to poke my damn eye out for her to beat me. And I'm sick of it.
Do you know how hard it is to stop myself from hurting the people around me?
Yes. I know how much it sucks trying to be better. For what? We tried so bloody hard to be good. And when are we just going to accept the fact that we aren't?
Get me to the mosque?
I know a place I can take you. Do you trust me?
No.
Perfect.
No. What the?
Holy shit, the power coming off of that thing is intense. It's begun.
Wait a minute!
Carmasutra, I heard you like riddles, so riddle me this. Bus, go, boom.
Oh my God!
No! We're at war now.
I know where my place is, and it's putting my foot up your rich, pampered ass. Payback's a bitch. An eye for an eye, Carmasutra. What a shame. Burning your magazine cover, blowing up your bust. What else is gonna be, Carmasutra? How about you do what you think is right and, bring it on. After Carmasutra poked my eye out, I accidentally made a deal with Enigma Soul. He gave me an eye. A very powerful eye. But to be able to keep this, I have to take Carmasutra's eye by the end of WrestleCade.
And how did you get past my God?
To Carter, Blackwell, and Zoe. Wait a minute. Their name. And here he is. Wait a minute, turn around! Soul Taker! By the distraction, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to break every bone of your body. I'm going to annihilate you.
The next time I get my hands on him, I'm going to end his life.
You dizzy bitch. Yo, Nicky and Karma.
And all Carmasutra with a stunner from the wheelbarrow.
Yeah, stay your ass down.
We are gathered here today to celebrate the life of the Soul Taker and to lay to rest his undefeated WrestleCade streak. For 6 years, the Soul Taker has cultivated this streak by putting down all those who stepped up. And now, here in his 7th year, it ends. This all began at Rumble in the Jungle. All because I embarrassed him by tossing him out like trash. Over the past few weeks, he's played his mind games, his tricks on me to try and get in my head. And admittedly, it's worked. Until tonight.
Well, Reverend, please come quick. 'Cause I got something to admit. I met a man out in the sticks, a good old miss.
Count your goddamn days.
He drove a Series 10 Cadillac and wore a cigar on his lip.
He's forcing you to hallucinate.
Don't you know the devil?
Pickings for him, Red.
So I'm driving down the 60.
Told me that Enigma Soul's powers are a two-way street. They work both ways.
I heard him howling as he passed me by. Well, the devil wears a
I know how to beat him, how to turn his power against him. So now, the time for talk, the time for games is over. One of us ends up in the casket, and the other stands tall.
6 months ago, Rumble in the Jungle. Each and every man who crossed my path felt my wrath. Stunner after stunner, man down, man down, man down. I had the main event of WrestleCade in my grasp until...
Wait a minute, that's Will Steele. What is he doing out here? the COH World Champion, getting in the way of Shawn Nova. Nova has been eliminated. Matsuda Tanaka wins. And he claims the bounty. He's going to Wrestle Kane for the World Championship.
Him to me.
Again, oh yeah, the first place loser of said Rumble, which means you have no foot in this race. You have no power to big bro anybody. You know that makes you, Shawn Nova, an average Joe, a John Doe, a loser, a loser, a loser.
Wrestle King, New York, the Empire State, your home, my kingdom. Bring it all and I'll take it all.
Still remains champion.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. The FAM World Heavyweight Championship against the COH World Heavyweight Championship.
This championship, this is prestige. This is the end-all, be-all. This right here, this is what it's all about. This is COH, this is not FAM, and you will not convert this into FAM 2.0.
You insulted my home. You attacked Kayla, like you've done with every woman you've interacted with. You think they wouldn't be any consequences for that? Not on my watch! From infamous, your reign will come to an end. I've said it before. I'll say it again. One Novocaine! That's all it takes! You will feel the overwhelming numbness of defeat, and you will have no one to blame other than yourself.
This is personal. This ain't about respect. This ain't about no damn crown.
Shawn Nova, with that championship, holding 15 years of experience in history. Will still holding 11 years of a COH World Heavyweight Championship.
It's about me putting the final nail in the coffin. Closing the chapter that is Shawn Nova. 3 stages of steel.
These last few weeks, I've been called many things. I was told to do some things. I was provoked and attacked a few times. I was disrespected on more than one occasion. All of which happened by none other than the so-called next big thing, Carolyn Baker. She called me a crybaby and self-centered. She said I should hang up the boots. She provoked me by slapping me in the face.
You're having a mid-life crisis because for once, you're not the topic of COH. Yeah, exactly. You can handle that your time is up, and you're just not as good as you once were. So face it. Your time.
I'm not going to be like some of those people back there and call you a rookie or any of that stuff. Because I and everyone else here knows exactly who you are, Carolyn. An absolute bitch. No matter the reason, there was one person in particular you all went after first. And you're looking at it. So newsflash, Carolyn. When my name is in the conversation, you bet your ass it's a big deal. When people want to make a name for themselves or make an impact of some sort or want to be the next big thing around here, they aren't looking for the champions. They're looking for the ace. I've stolen the show many times. I've taken this division to new heights. I've remained the one constant in this division for the last 5 years, and I'm not even tired.
I'm gonna look for the next big thing to HR. Because that's what you are, Amber. An attention-seeking leech.
The HonorVerse and I are wondering, can you walk the walk? Or are you just a lying bitch?
What in the eye of JTD? What the hell? He just burned him with the fireball. You gotta be kidding me. And we got a new TV champion as Justin Harris is now made more history than ever.
JTD is gone. He won't be coming back. And now, this is going to be the start of a new era for the TV title. One built on work and determination, where the best will try to rise only to fall short every time because they just don't have what it takes to go toe-to-toe with someone like me.
Wait a minute. There is a fourth man. Who is it? JTD! Are you kidding me? He's here. He's back. And he's done it for Justin Harris in the television title. He joins War Games.
Check this future shock of rock revolution. Punk. Oh my God. Here it comes. So shut it up. You keep on talking, we gon' shut your ass straight the fuck up. Call the cops. Look up in the stands. Got another riot on our hands. I pulled this mic straight.
And when I made my return at Slaughterhouse to help Team Challengers, we may have not been successful in the War Games match, but that don't mean I'm done with Justin Harris. Next week, whether you like it or not, I'm getting my rematch for that TV championship. And we're gonna find out exactly what happens to you, Justin Harris.
I'm not going anywhere. This little back and forth that we got going isn't over. At Carnage Academy, you and I will face off in a tables, ladders, and chairs match.
At Carnage, I'm gonna chop your ass down like some wood and throw you in the furnace.
Because I am willing to do whatever it takes to get my title.
I will make you suffer, and I'm gonna make you regret forever starting this fire you built up inside of me.
I will climb that ladder and take back what is rightfully mine.
At Carnage, this ends, and I'm still gonna be your COH television champion.
I've known Eden for quite a while, since the Indies, trying to steal every moment I would have. From stealing my win at Rumble in the Jungle, to dating the diabolical Ryan Swift, who wouldn't be able to see she wants my life. She's a slut. This is my division, and I will make your life here in COH a living hell. I'm gonna enjoy putting a worm like you in the ground and finally get the WrestleCade moment I have long deserved.
Watch me burn it down.
You can drop that. You were never into Ryan.
If I helped ruin Eden's and Swift's relationship, you have to help me get my Divas Championship.
As for not being supportive,
and wanting what you have, you know damn well that those are all lies. I have always vouched for you. It's about time that you and I settle this in the ring once and for all.
Open those little slutty eyes just like you opened your funky legs.
I'd call you a pussy, but you have no depth in you.
It's gonna be out of control, but it finally needs to happen at WrestleCade 11.
Watch me burn it down. Watch me burn it down. Watch me burn it down. Watch me burn it.
Been a long time, hasn't it? We need to talk.
I just want to know, why in the hell you decided to try and come back into my life now after what you did to me?
I know what I did has caused a lot of pain and suffering to you. Ryan, I've always cared for you, and I've always wanted to see you succeed.
I was fine without you for 10 years. I'll be fine without you for another 10. Stay out of my life.
You've got a lot on your plate right now, and you're going through a pretty tough time, but I just want to show you that I've changed.
I've made more mistakes than you can ever imagine, but one of the biggest mistakes I made was leaving you.
I'm down to give this one more go. I'll train with you again, as long as you promise not to leave me again.
Ryan, I said bash his head in.
Wait, what?
I said bash his fucking skull in. Now with me back in the fold, helping him perfect his game.
You think he actually cares about you? He doesn't give a damn. If you want to sit here and play games with Stigma, that's fine. But just know that all this game playing will cost you the championship.
This is the moment. I said use a bat!
If I'm defending this championship, then I'm defending it the right way.
Your biggest weakness was yourself. I really need you to start listening to me.
Even though you ended up being screwed over, you're a guy who has never taken the easy way out. Don't let that asshole keep you down. Get your championship back.
The same office you were harassing him in was the same office I was in unclothed and face down.
We're over. Goodbye, Ryan.
Forget about the girls. Forget about Eden.
You are the love of my life, and I need you.
That I know Ryan never touched you.
But if I help ruin Eden's and Swift's relationship, you have to help me get my baby back.
Thank you for giving me that footage. And I'm so sorry that I ever doubted you. We have a rumble to prepare for.
You're just some bitch she's gonna forget about years later.
He seems to have a big influence on you. I just don't want to see you get hurt.
Wait a minute! That Stigma with the baseball bat! What is he doing out here?
This is your moment. You have this rumble in the bag. Take this bat and smash his skull in. Why won't you listen to me?
Enough! I've had enough of this! We are going to do this the right way. You got that?
I got that loud and clear.
Oh, what the? Why did he do that? Stigma just hit Swift over the back of the head with a baseball bat. Ryan Swift has just been eliminated by Stigma.
Why didn't you just listen to me? Why did you just listen to me? We're done. Fucking done.
Oh my god, get him the hell out of here! You sick son of a bitch! He just massacred one of the greatest heroes in COH history! You've gone too far, Stigma! You've gone too far!
You wanna know why I left you all those years ago? It's because you're a waste of my time.
I gave you another chance and you spat dead in my face!
I regret every single moment I spent with you, you ungrateful piece of shit.
You!
But you made it this way, and now you aren't going to be able to hold me back.
Damn it, I trusted you, you son of a b****!
It was me that ordered Christy to do that to you.
You tried to take everything away from me?
COH is going to be mine.
You were using me to get what you wanted?
You're ungrateful for everything I did.
Watch your f***ing mouth!
You disrespected me like that. There was no going back, Ryan.
I'm going to end you!
You are nothing! You should have f***ing listened to me! We're done. We're fucking done.
And the feud of the year, well-deserved, Justin Harris, JTD. What a story this was from start to finish. An incredible journey, culminating off the season. We'll never forget Justin Harris versus JTD because they just won the Codie Awards.
Wow. Feud of the year. Who would have thought? Well, me. I did. Because realistically, this feud carried COH for the past year, and not one of you can tell me otherwise. If you take it back to my return at Rumble in the Jungle, to my monumental victory at WrestleCade, and all the way to Carnage at the Capitol, where I was able to reclaim my television championship and put an end to JT Dickhead once and for all, there really isn't another feud or person that can measure up to all that. Now, of course, I didn't do it all alone. As much as I'd love to take full credit for winning this award, I'd be lying if I said there wasn't one person in particular that really just brought the best out of me through it all, that challenged me and helped me see my true potential in that room. I'm sure it's easy for you all to guess who I'm talking about. My best friend, Will Steele. Will helped me see a side of myself that I didn't even know was there. And for that, thank you. But Will isn't the only person I want to thank. I actually have a list here. Next up, of course, is Tory Rex's chiropractor. As you all saw, she took quite the fall at Carnage, so she definitely needed some work done after that. Carter Blackwell, how could I forget about you, you sexy Australian man? Thank you so much for hopefully putting an end to Shawn Nova once and for all with that baseball bat. Ooh-wee do I love the Mets. Mikkel Jakan. You were only the ref for one of my matches before I assume Mike Ace kidnapped you and probably locked you up somewhere to laugh at you, but I hope you're doing well. Thank you for calling my infamous match down the middle. I'd also like to take a moment to acknowledge both Amber Reed and Eden. I would not have gotten through some of the hardships that I've experienced over this past year without either of you. Please don't break up. Think about the effect it could have on the children. Devlin O'Brien. You may act like you don't know me anymore. You may have told me to lose your number after I lost the TV title initially, only to then give me back your number after you lost at Carnage, just to turn around 2 nights later and take it back once I regained my title. But despite your many flaws and your ability to butcher the English language, there's nobody else that I'd rather get into drunken bar fights with. Carolyn Baker, you have once again done God's work by putting that bitch Allison Page in her place. And Allie, stay the f*** away from my man. Speaking of men, they say that all men are created equal. But you look at me, and you look at Jay Jones, and you can see that statement.
Man, I'm excited for Miami. It's going to be hot for Super Slam, but it's hot here tonight in New York City. Codie Awards. We'd like to thank everyone for joining us so far, but we got a little bit more left because, wow, that Feud of the Year definitely was one of my favorites of all time. This is why I do this, the love of the game. But coming up next, what a title match we got for you here. It's Tiffany Antoinette taking on Eden in our main event. What time is it? It sure as hell could be Tiffany time. But if Eden can remain, she will continue to make COH her own personal garden. Coming up next, a match I did not expect to happen, but I'm glad it's about to. Take your photos while you can, because we got our main event coming up right now. She comes, Tiffany Antoinette, here tonight, kicking down the door of opportunity. What a major statement would it be if she was to win big here tonight. Well, talking about outstanding debuts, well, tonight could be the biggest in Uprising history. Is it indeed that time? Could be time. We're going to find out next. If anybody wins an award next year, this match has written in the stars, especially if Tiffany Antoinette wins. Definitely could be award winning in more ways than one. You hear the music, you know what time it is. Here comes the champion. Fresh off the chamber. Now will defend in tonight's main event at the Codie Awards. Code of Honor is now the Garden of Eden. Here comes the Uprising World Champion. And what a main event we got for you coming up. Don't go anywhere. You could be witnessing history made in New York City, just like it was in WrestleCade 11. Now that the awards have been handed out in the Uprising division, we're about to see who's going to walk out of Codie Awards as the Uprising World Champion. I can't wait. You can feel the electricity in this building. Are you ready? Eden defends next here at the Codie Awards. I'm on the edge of my seat tonight. Will she remain champion? We're about to find out. Big shout out to the voice, the people's choice, Ms. K, for holding it down here tonight, and Carmasutra for the host of the Codie Awards. But we got an Uprising World Championship match happening next.
Making her side debut, she's the heavyweight winner, Tiffany Antoinette.
It's not in support of her.
She is the reigning COH Uprising World Champion, the one, the only, the unbreakable.
She's unbreakable, but she's got to show it more than ever. Coming off the heels of a multi-parent chamber match where she won the ultimate prize, the Uprising World Championship, now on the line against Tiffany Antoinette. Antoinette, ready. Eden, ready. And our main event has just begun. The bell's rung. And Eden, with her first defense right in front of her, can Tiffy bring the gold home on this remarkable matchup? If she wins, she could be the fastest rising uprising star of all time. Name anybody who had a shot this fast in the game and became champion just like that. I can't think of anyone. Every uprising talent has had a hardship to get to the gold. Tonight, we can witness a cheat code of Tiffany Antoinette here tonight. And look at this, throwing hands is Eden in the corner. Oh my God, there's nowhere else to go, no escape. It's deafening, these shots raining out here in New York City. Bringing the fight here tonight. Incredible start by the champ. Oh, dishing out an elbow. Hip toss. Incoming. No, avoided at all cost. Oh no, bounces off the second rope. That's gotta hurt. Those ropes, they might not look that crazy on video, but I'm telling you right now, by personal experience, if you go feel those ropes, they are hard, and when you hit those ropes, it definitely hurts. It's time to crank it up. Headlock applied by Antoinette. Wait a minute. Flips over. Tiffany brings her up, but no, Eden avoids. Couldn't avoid that. Hurricanrana twisted inside out. A tilt-a-whirl Hurricanrana by Tiffany. Sizing her up. Incredible, no! Oh, and the spear by Eden. And Tiffany going to roll out, but watch out! Oh! Diving for the drop kick, kaboom, out to the floor. Sends her back inside the ring. And Tiffany trying to catch a break at any cost of this matchup. Tiffany Antoinette out on the apron. Elbow. But wait a minute, no way. Can she lift her for the suplex? Trying to get it. No way. Oh, avoids a suplex. German suplex out on the floor, off the apron. Did you see that? Incredible. Let's watch that again in the replay. She almost had her in that vertical suplex, but went flying across the apron. And oh my God, almost broke her neck on the way down. What a German suplex by Eden, the champion in control. And that's definitely the difference maker of this matchup. Tiffany trying to recover. Big shot to the midsection. Out in front of us here tonight. Oh, face first off the announcer's table right next to us. No way. Oh my God. And they're moving the furniture already in this matchup. Sending the champion Eden back inside the ring. No way, incredible! Oh, wheelbarrow bulldog from the slingshot. Cover, New champion crown. No, that was so close. Just a 2. We almost crowned a new world champion here tonight. Tiffany en route to be the fastest rising star in Uprising of all time. The splash. Incoming! Off to the races! Spins back, but no! Drop kick, kaboom! Into the corner goes Tiffany. Here comes Eden. Drop kick. A basement drop kick by the champion. And now gonna lift her up. Michinoku driver. Hooks the leg. 1, 2. No, just a 2 count. Eden almost had her first title defense here tonight, but no, Tiffany into a net with a slap heard around the world, and oh my God. Oh! Right back at her with a slap. And Eden slaps the taste out of her mouth, but she's not done. Oh my God. Winding up for the lariat. That lariat was something else, and oh, another chop. Here comes the forearms of Eden. Off the ropes, and a boot caught her when she least expected. Swings her over! Backbreaker! Attacking the body of Eden. Could be hitting the pay window. 2. We almost caught a new champion. That was so close, but just a 2. Tiffany Antoinette on the attack. Eden in trouble. Being driven face first off the canvas. And relentless on the pursuit for the cover. No! What? Just a 2. But she keeps getting closer. We could be witnessing history, ladies and gentlemen. The gold hanging in the balance. And Tiffany brings her up. With the double arms hook, though, and bringing her straight down with a face buster. And look at this, submission hold is applied. Barely any escape as Eden bended. And the pressure on every joint imaginable with the knees and the elbows. Gotta be in pain. Eden will see surrender the Uprising World Championship. Oh no! Elbows! Breaking out of the submission! She had to break out of that sooner than later. It would have been all she wrote. We would have crowned a new world champion. Went for broke with the knee strike, but no, caught the feet. Caught the foot of Tiffany. Tiffany bounces off. No! Way! For powerbomb, no! Tiffany Antoinette with the X Factor. Counters the powerbomb for the cover. 2! Oh! What? No way! That was so close. And she is not done just ripping at the face of Eden, but wait a minute, come on. Oh! She's letting her frustrations get to her. But it doesn't matter. She could still walk out as champion when it's all said and done. Forearm. Rocks. Oh, no counter! Oh, the knee strike! Could have just broke her nose. Counter! Spin kicks! Caught it this time! And a belly to belly! What? New champ! No! 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 Just a 2! Tiffany's panicking. She can't believe that Eden kicked out of that one. Neither can I. But Eden still in the game. Prettiest moonsault, but no! Carter with the feet in midair. Oh, they both went for the boot, and both women are down. What do we do now? They're both down. Who wins here at the Codie Awards? They both had the same plan. Looks like Eden's gonna get up first, but wait a minute. Oh! Kelly Kells is gonna cash in the Games of the Galaxy briefcase. I did not expect this one. Misfits might bring home the Uprising Championship. And here we go. Oh, Eden fighting off the challenge. She's going to cash in. Kelly Kells almost had the master plan. But Eden fighting off anything in her way. It's not official yet. I don't think the referee has cashed in that briefcase. But wait a minute. No! Tiffany's going to go for the upset. One! Eden turns it around! One! Tiffany Antoinette looking to become champion, but no. Near falls, but here comes Eden out of nowhere, but oh, slides out of it. No way! Burn it, hammer! 1, 2, and Eden remains champion. But keep this in mind, ladies and gentlemen. Kelly Kells did not officially cash in. Games of the Galaxy still in play, but still your Uprising World Champion. Eden's done it. And her first defense through all the obstacles, Eden remains champion. Check out the replay. Had pretty moonsault ever, just didn't hit. The double boots and then the shot heard around the world. Kelly Kells reminding everyone that she's got the briefcase. The Games of the Galaxy almost cashed in, but the referee never cashed it in successfully. She still has it, so you never know when she'll cash in next. All the checks and balances, but it didn't mean a damn thing here tonight, because the real money is behind that Uprising World Championship. And Eden, after the distraction, she had to maintain the focus. Almost got caught here by Tiffany Antoinette, but no, Eden survives with this right here. Burning hammer for the count of 3. What a main event here at the Codie Awards. What a way to start off the season as Eden remains Uprising World Champion. Take nothing away from Tiffany. That was great. Tiffany Antoinette realizes she didn't come out as champion. Kelly Kells will take that briefcase with her to focus on the next time. She'll have the availability to cash in, but the time is ticking. We're on the road to WrestleCade. You gotta cash it in now or never. But still your champion. Tiffany blamed it on Kelly Kells. How will that change next week.
Now, you all finally know why I hate that beady-eyed cracker. And that we'd all be better off if he got hit by a f***ing bus. What? What? So you're cutting me off? I'm only like halfway down the list. Wait, what? What do you mean I got cut off a long time ago? At what point? At the Steiner math? That was like the best part. Wait a minute. I talked for like 20 minutes after that. You couldn't have stopped me? Oh, I seemed passionate? Is this some kind of joke? I swear to God, if they try to cut me off when I win Superstar of the Year later, they're gonna have another thing coming.
Man, did they finally get that dude to shut up? Dude been yapping for like half the show, man. You know, you gotta wrap it up sometimes, man. Anyways, COH HonorVerse, let me talk to you. Now, I promise I'll make this short and sweet. But first and foremost, thank you all for voting for Justin and I for Feud of the Year. Honestly, I'm surprised that we were even considered in the run despite going up against so many hella good feuds in the last year. Now, I don't know, I wasn't victorious in the end, and I'm not going to be able to go after that television championship as long as Justin has it. But sometimes you got to close the door to open a window, and that means more opportunities are on the rise. You see what I did there? Yes. But COH HonorVerse, thank you for allowing me to receive this achievement and many more to come. Let this be known, this is not the end of the road, but the closing of yet another chapter in my journey here in Code of Honor. The NATIVE is ready for his next chapter. Thank you again and enjoy the rest of the show.
Big shout out to Feud of the Year, Justin Harris versus JTD. Well, it's been one big night for us. And those who deserve it got their flowers. But it's the start of a new. The season begins now. But we got one more award left. Here at the Codie Awards here in New York City.
Dominance, talent, impact. The male superstar of the year stood above the rest and made sure we all felt it. This wasn't just this year. This wasn't just his year. It was his era. The male superstar of the year.
Superstar of the Year. A lot had a banner year, but there can only be one. Let's check out the nominees. JTD, Carter Blackwell, Will Steele, Justin Harris. What a Mount Rushmore that is. All four have made history this past season, and they're all deserving of that brass ring we call Superstar of the Year. They tore down the house night after night. But there's more nominees, ladies and gentlemen. Ryan Swift, Matsuda Tanaka, Shawn Nova. Me consider this the big three, but there can only be one Superstar of the Year. So who is it out of this laundry list of legends in the making? Who wins the ultimate Codie Award and grabs Superstar of the Year? The Overdrive World Champion Matsuda Tanaka has won, and it's been a banner year. He is one of the few that has defended the World Championship inside of a chamber. So definitely deserving of the award. Went through it all, won the Rumble, did it all. And here comes Hollywood Tanaka, about to receive the Codie Award. Wait a minute! What is this? What? It's Travis Scott! Travis Scott is here! And he's coming through the crowd! Do you smell that? Travis Scott is in the building! And he's here for one reason only. Matsuda Tanaka. This is insane. Travis Scott is in New York City for the Codie Awards, Code of Honor. What a moment in COH history. Here comes the Overdrive World Champion Matsuda Tanaka, Superstar of the Year. And of course, in tow, Chris Montesanti. Like I said, the body of work speaks for itself. And what a superstar entrance made by Matsuda Tanaka with Travis Scott. Also, to make this moment special, he's in the building with the Hollywood Exchange taking over the game. This man has defeated everyone in his way to become Superstar of the Year, winning the Rumble, surviving War Games, surviving Slaughterhouse, and of course, Carnage at the Capitol, being the first of few in history's past to remain champion in such a sadistic structure. Can add a Codie Award to the list.
Don't it feel great to be a winner? Don't it? Because clearly, you folks out here have no idea of what that feels like, but we know what success, victory is all about. But hey, go get your panties up in a bunch because, hey, at least you get a preview of what we niggas see. Well, ladies and gentlemen, but before I get to all my thanks and whatnot, ladies and gentlemen, please rise above and give a round of applause for multi-time Grammy-nominated recording artist, global superstar, Mr. Cactus Jack himself, La Flame, Travis motherfucking Scott. Thank you for coming. Wow, you look like $1 million. You want to hang with real big-time players? Well, you standing in the right circle. Welcome. I can't thank you all enough for voting this golden child of the Code of Honor, the Hollywood man himself, the Minami star, the COH Overdrive World Champion, carrying this godforsaken company on his freaking back, day in, day out, week in, week out, month in, month out, and every f***ing year, he is Matsuda Tanaka. Superstar of the year. I mean, who could have thunk it? Clearly, we did, because we knew going into this night that this man will be walking out superstar of the year. He breathes superstar. He is undeniable and does give to this earth. And ladies and gentlemen, we are not done celebrating tonight. No. We got an after party going down. And guess what? None of you losers are invited. Clearly, you ain't got the money to be around us. In a different tax bracket. But enough of my blabbering, because I'm not here to steal the show. The man right here, Mr. Hollywood himself, got lots to say here tonight. So let him know what's on your mind.
COH に入社して以来、私は注目される人材でした。この会社の顔となることが期待されていたのです。私はオノールバウンドを背負う男だった。オーバードライブを背負う男だった。そして今、オーバードライブ世界チャンピオンとしてライスを率いる模範となるコード・オブ・オーナーのフランチャイズである私。それはもはや憶測ではありません。毎週テレビで放送されている皆さんによって私、松田田中が今年のスーパースターであることは証明された事実です。チャンピオンシップを失った日から私は必ず頂点に戻ると皆さんに言い続けてきました。そしてこのリングに上がるたびになぜ私が頂点にいるのかを皆さんに思い出させています。ランブルでの勝利、現在の COH 世界チャンピオンである荘園の部アの排除からオーバードライブ世界チャンピオンのオリバー、ウィンザーの破りまで自分のものを取り戻すことでなぜ私が今日この業界で唯一の重要なチャンピオンなのかを証明しました。オゲムズで私はチャンピオンとしての尊厳も誇りも全く持ち合わせていない。男たちは赤ん坊と無理やり結びつけられた。スポットライトを浴びることしか望んでいないくせに一番大事な時に姿を現せない利己的で特権意識の強い男たちばかりだ。エリミネーションチェンバで私はオーバードライブ世界チャンピオンとして入場し自分の足で立ったまま出ていきました。 もう一人の世界チャンピオンは自分ではそうは言えません。でも私はこのスポーツに命を懸けているからできるんです。私ほど努力している人は他にいません。このスポーツのために私ほど血を流す人はいない。そして今この偉業を成し遂げたことは私がこのスポーツにどれだけ貢献してきたかを証明するものだ。私は COH の真のチャンピオンであり、この認定を受けるに値する唯一のチャンピオンです。
This is a thank you for being one of, if not the greatest champion of the Code of Honor. A token of our appreciation. Your very own statue. Round of applause. Round of applause.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
what a statue.
They look just like it. It looks just like them. Get a close up of that. Oh man, that's beautiful. Money. You can't get that.
Talking about a moment, but what the hell? What's going on now? What the hell is this? Who dares to ruin the celebration of the superstar of the year, Matsuda Tanaka? He just got his own trophy. Made in his image. Oh my god, here comes the television champion, Justin Harris. Is he out here to celebrate and to congratulate Matsuda Tanaka, his former teammate from Slaughterhouse in War Games? Well, here comes the TV champion. But I don't understand the motive. What is he gonna do next? Well, regardless, life is a highway. You know the rest. Here comes Justin Harris in tow. We are approaching Justin Harris walking out for a reason that I just don't understand. But I guess they're gonna allow him to come in. Chris Moltisanti, Travis Scott, Matsuda Tanaka. What's gonna happen here? We're gonna have a celebration of sorts.
Well, I know I'm not the most popular guy in the back, or to any of these people, but it became pretty clear to me that nobody else is going to come out to put an end to this little song and dance you guys got here. I mean, hey, of course, congratulations. I'm not going to lie and act as if I'm surprised that you won Superstar of the Year, Matsuda. As we all know, these awards are nothing more than a popularity contest, so when you look at the field of options, of course it was going to be you. These people aren't too fond of guys like me or Will Steele. Carter Blackwell seems to always be on the verge of a psychotic break. JTD as well. JTD, there's not much else to say there. And I don't think I need to explain to you of all people why Ryan Swift never should have even been nominated. And of course there's Nova, who may or may not even be alive still. We can only hope that he slips away one of these nights, but that's besides the point. The bottom line is, you deserve it, Matsuda. Nobody can take away the year that you've had.
Wow, look, ladies and gentlemen, we got the TV champion, Mr. Justin Harris. I didn't expect you here, but welcome. And I guess thank you for the kind words. He definitely did deserve this. Maybe, just maybe, with your potential, you could be standing in this squared circle as a superstar of the year too. I mean, you got the makings of it, but you need to iron out some loose strings and maybe I can help you. Huh? What do you think? Huh? Right, Tanaka? We could bring him to the star he's meant to be.
Yeah, that's It's a nice offer, but that's not the reason why I'm out here. And to be honest, even congratulating you isn't the reason why I'm here. You see, Matsuda, whether you realize it or not, you and I have some unfinished business. And realistically, you can thank all of these people for that. Because they remind me of that business every time I come out to this ring. Matsuda, you have left me with a plate, a blemish, something that I don't envision ever going away for the rest of my career, and I think that needs to be rectified. I let your constant disrespect for me slide where we had to be on the same team for War Games, but Slaughterhouse was a long time ago at this point. And now that I finally have JTD in the rearview mirror, I think it's time that you and I finally talk about this, because I'm done letting shit slide. I'm done allowing myself to be degraded, seen as a joke, as a lesser man, as a baby champion.
Oh! Calm down, buddy. Where's all this tension coming from? Where's the freaking Codie Awards? We're supposed to be in good spirits. We need a drink? What is it? You want to be a part of the Hollywood Exchange? I give you my number. We can work things out. The whole baby champion thing, come on. Forget about that. It was a harmless joke. Right? And I thought it was a harmless joke. I thought it was pretty funny, but I didn't think there were hurt feelings. It's like you woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, huh? I seen that look Tory gave you. Wasn't a great night for you, was it?
I am not talking to you. If you open your mouth again while I'm trying to conduct business with my equal, you will leave me no choice but to make anything and everything you've ever been through up until this point look like child's play. So consider this your one warning. We both know he's more than capable of speaking for himself.
まず第一に誰と話しているのか注意してください。今年のスパスターに選ばれたアートの私の祝賀スピーチの途中でここに出てきて邪魔をするなんて本当に神経がいいですね。何をするの？冗談で泣きながら皮肉な褒め言葉を言うの？じゃあ私を対等だなんて言う気か？ジャスティン、君と僕は対等じゃない。それどころか絶対に対等にはなれない。あなたの空想の世界で何を考えているかに関係なく、私が強オーバードライブ世界チャンピオン、そして今年のスーパースターとしてここに立っているのには理由があります。これは人気投票なんかじゃない。このリングで成し遂げたことは全て私が勝ち取ったもの。あなたが挙げた選手たちが今回同じことを言えないのは本当に残念だ。で、どう思う？私も気にしない。競争相手に同情するためにここにいるわけじゃない。同情は弱者に向けられるものだ。同情は偉大になる妨げになる。私は誰に対しても同情しない。そしてあなたのような無害な言葉によって心が引き裂かれる男には全く同情の余地はありません。つまりもしそれがあなたの心をそんなに揺さぶったなら、もしかしたら真実だったのかもしれない。もしかしたらジャスティンはリスこそがジョークのネタなのかもしれない。もしかしたらジャスティン・ハリスは自分が思っているほどのチャンピオンではないのかもしれない。多分ジャスティン・ハリスは真のベイビーチャンピオンだ。
Oh! Oh, he just called a baby champion again! Oh! No way. And he said it to his face this time.
This guy's caring again. So they're gonna walk away when we get could be all Froman's here. It could be. Oh! Oh! He's bugging.
Oh, here we go! got a fight on our hands. Matsuda Tanaka hitting the exits. He knew he got under the skin of the television champion Justin Harris by calling him baby champion.
Tanaka, you want to try to tear me down? You want to belittle me? You want to call me baby champion? Well, guess what? Next week, I'm going to prove to you and all of these people that I'm more of a champion and a man than you'll ever be when I put my title on the line against anybody in the back. So many of you bitch and moan constantly about not being given opportunities or title shots. Well, here's your chance. Step up, take your shot, and I'll make you famous. You know what? How about I give you all a little preview of exactly what's going to happen next week?
Oh, Travis Scott trying to get a sucker punch, but he's about to pay for it. Oh, cradle to the grave. To Travis Scott.
Put COH out of business contest? What are you doing?
That is a lawsuit that I don't think will ever survive. He just put out Travis Scott.
Guess under COH. You just so happen to be a supporter.
Hey, it might cost us, but I kind of like it. I'm tired of that Fiend song. Justin Harris has left a statement, and next week we will have a television championship open challenge as Justin Harris says he wants Matsuda Tanaka next. See you next week as Justin Harris has his pal drive Travis Scott here tonight at the Codie Awards. But wait a minute. Oh! What the fuck? He destroyed the statue of Matsuda Tanaka.
Oh my god, oh my god. We truly fucked. You know how much money I pumped into that statue? In this goddamn song?
The statue has been ruined here at the Codie Awards.
You know what the fuck I am? I got lawyers up the yin-yang. Somebody get some goddamn security to take the son of a bitch out the building. Listen, Tanaka, we're gonna get this thing taken care of. Trust me. You know me. I got